All right, folks. Here we are back again. Not sure what happened to my signal. Don't know why I went and disappeared. But even as we speak, I was just on YouTube. I don't see where that is now anymore. There it is. Done. I'm done there. 20 seconds up. Don't know why they cut me off. Sorry. I'm back. And that stinks because they cut me off. That stinks that they cut me off when it was dropping into the bottom of the price range. Doesn't surprise me at all that they did that, though. But it stinks that they cut me off when I had 3,000 and something people on that channel with me. And I want to thank you for being back. I was buying, baby. Yeah, everybody better buy this dip. Dang straight, folks. They cut me off. Get over here and see what they're doing to us, trying to fake us out. Of course, they do it right when the price is at the lowest they could run it down to. You better pay attention to something, folks. You better take a look right here at the NASDAQ and the Russell. Look at what they're doing. You see that? There's no way this thing falls any more than this right here, folks. That's the NASDAQ, and here's the Russell 2000. And folks, they're not falling. So what you're seeing right now is nothing more than total manipulation. Let me get back in here and buy some more. All right, let's get back in here, folks. Back here in the swing of things. Let me get over here and start buying some more. Nothing's tragic. The price is up massively. We've sold at the highs of the day so far, and we're just buying back at lower prices. It's beautiful. It's exactly what we want. Exactly what we want, folks. I told you today was going to be majorly doink, 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 doink. Look at my thumbnail. Wild ride, man. It's a wild ride. Buy more and shut up. Stop complaining. Review order here. I'm going for 20 market shares. Place it. I'm in. Market share order. This is beautiful. 884. I got 20 at 884. How in the world can you complain about selling at $9.45 or $9.44 today and buying back 60 cents less? It's a day trader's dream come true. Place it. 884 again. Thank you. That'll be it for that. Now I'm going to start putting my buy orders in 2 cents below this price, and it's going to keep running up and up and up and up and up and up and up after this lunchtime low. We see it every day, folks. Going in at 883 here. Reviews order 20 shares at 883 as soon as I see that price at 885. And it will. And I'm not even going to wait till then. I'm just going to buy 20 now at 883. Place it. See if I can pick it up. Hey, I got 882. 20 shares at 882. Thank you, shorts. Coming for 881 now. Review order and place it. 20 at 881. No, I got 880. 880. Beautiful. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. 20 shares here. Awesome, guys. 880 again. We'll check by that. Here we go again, folks. Review order and place it. Try and get 880 one more time. Regrettably, no, I did not. 881 that time. 8.81. Thank you. Thank you, shorts. Yeah, I know. My connection is horrible here. This next few weeks should be awesome. Harry Toe, yes. Vincent Olsen, Gold, Catfish Tyler, why do you think the stock dips like this? Because this stock has been manipulated for a year and a half, making huge drops by manipulators. That's what they do. They try to scare people out. They scared me out. I sold it. I was so scared. I sold the price at $9.44. And I told you guys to sell there. I told every one of you to have a sell order in at $9.45 today. $9.44 to be exact was the number I told you. Review order and place it right here. I'm just doing market shares, 878. Thank you. Folks, we've already bought this morning at this price several times. Going to do it again now. Review order and place it. 877. Let's do it again. Review order and place it. Nice. Thank you very much. 878. That's twice there. Let's go again, folks. Review order and place it. Look at the volume, folks. 204 million. 879. Beautiful. What happened to the 877 and the 878? It's already at 879. Well, they tried, didn't they? They sure tried. Here we go. Let's go again. Market share, 20 shares. Review order and place it. I love the number 79. That's when I graduated, but I'll take a 78. It's the third order on that. 878. Going limit now, 876. 20 shares. Review order and place it. Now we're going to go 877. 877. Review order and place it right there. All right, let's go 878 now. 8.78. Review order and place it. 878 is going in. That'll be the third time I filled there if I could. Now I'm going to 879 because it's already at 881, folks. Review order and place it. 879 is in place. We're going to go at 880 now. Price is already at 883. We're going in at 880. 8.80. Review and place it. 20 shares, 880. I'm in. 881 now. Here we go. 20 shares at 881. Review order and place it. Now we're going 20. Look at that thing taking off, people. You see that? Now we're going to 882. Review order and place it. 882. Man, that thing's out of here, folks. I told you every time they drove it down below the 200, they couldn't keep it there. We're going in at 883 now. If you order and place it, 883 is in. Let's try 884 now. Look at that thing at 888 already. 884, 20 shares here. Review order and place it. Look at that thing taking off. How do you like that, folks? We're going in at 885 now. And we're going to go ahead and do 886. And we're going to go ahead and do 887. And might as well do 888. 20 of all those. Here we go. Starting with 885. Review order and place it. Now 886 is going in. Review order and place it. 886 is in. 887 now. 887 is going in since it's at 889. Review order and place it. I'm at 887. Hello, beautiful. Yes, I do. All right, I'll come out and give you a kiss. Love you, bye. Give me a minute, folks. Got to give the wife a kiss goodbye. Be right back. By then, the price will be at $8.94 when I get back. All right, folks, going to be right back here. I want to get me a little bit of water, if you don't mind. I'm going to get this glass is full of water. Just hang loose with me a minute. I'll be right back. The price is rising. Don't worry. We're going to be fine here. We're going to be fine. Let's go see where we are now. See what they can manipulate it down to with what little momentum they have. Okay, they ran it down to the bottom. Good for them. We're all fine. We're all fine. Oh, yeah. Hang in there with me, everybody. What happened to the stock? Well, it went up 16% today. It was up 22% and we sold it. And then now we're buying it back when it's down here. Does that make sense? That's right, folks. You should all know I told you where to have your sell orders in. I said just keep putting them in higher and higher and higher. And those of you that were the wise ones here on this channel with me and followed in my footsteps sold at these numbers right here today. We sold at 808. We bought back at 801. We sold at 812. We bought back here at 808. We sold at 820. We bought back even lower, down in the 780s after selling at 820. And then we sold at 824 and bought back at 814. We sold at 830 and we bought back at 824 to 821 range. We sold at 840. And then we bought back here, down even lower, even where we're buying right now after selling at 840 and selling at 844. That was the number I told you to sell a lot. And hopefully you did, because then we were looking to buy back down here around 879 from 844. But they've obviously driven it a lot lower, which is good because we're back to here. And then we're just going to do the same things over and over. And we're going to keep doing it, and we're going to keep making money on this stock up till we're selling in the 9s and the 10s and the 11s and 12s. And we already sold at these 8s and bought back much lower. Now we're up in the 9s and doing it again. It's very cool. You really can't ask for anything better than this, folks. This is a day trader's dream come true. That's what my headline said yesterday. Sofi, day trader's dream come true. And here we are, buying it back now. All the way down. I got 20 shares that are sitting there at 884, 885, 886, and 887. So I just filled again at 885 for 20 shares. And I just filled at 20 at 884. So thank you for that. I appreciate it, Shorts. I'm very grateful to you for your perseverance. And I want you to all understand something. The volume on this stock today has been higher than it's ever been in its history, and I told you that was going to happen. I told you that we could expect to possibly see as much as 500 million shares traded today. And a lot of those were going to be swinging it up and down and up and down, and I told you so. So now I'm just going to start building my positions again. Right on up. I'm just going to put my orders in 2 shares below the price as it keeps going up the rest of the afternoon. Because you just saw the lunchtime low. And in case you want to know, folks, on Friday, the lunchtime low on this stock, on Friday, lunchtime low was there we go. I don't even know what it was on Friday, lunchtime low. 5-day. God, dogs, man. Friday's lunchtime low was 761. I got 759. I had January 26th. First I had 763, then 761, then 759. And look at this today. The lunchtime low is $8.84. Oh my God. Nice. 129, 884. That's a nice improvement. And now I'm going to start loading my buy orders again at higher and higher prices. Here we go. Everybody just stick with me as we make a lot of money this afternoon. Every penny this price goes up, I'm going to make about, I don't know, $550. So here we go. We're going in right now at, we filled at 884, now 885 again. 20 shares at 885. Review order and place it. I'm in there. Dot over here. 886 now. I'm going in. 8.86. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm going in. 887 here. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 887 is now back in. After filling all the way down, 88, 87, 886, 885, 884, and now we're back to 890. Man, did I call this? Oh, man, I told you it would be happening all day, and all we got to do is keep loading this. I hope you were listening to me to tell you put in those buy orders. I did. I told this guy earlier. He said, should I just buy 3,000 shares? I said, no. Start putting in your buy orders 2 cents below where we're at, and they'll pull it back, and we'll catch them all. And we just did. Every one of them we caught. My buy orders go all the way down to 872 now, so I only filled all the way back to just now to 870, what was it, 878, 874? 884, I'm sorry. That's the lowest I got was 884 just then, right there. Bam, 884. Or 879, huh? Well, I would have got all those. 878, yeah, that'd be my third time there. 877, I got that, and 878 and 879. Beautiful. Just filled all those. I told you I had buy orders in all the way down to 872, and they just all filled to, back to from where were we? All the way up here, man. All these orders filled right here. From right here, 934 down, all those orders filled all the way down to $8.78, where I had my order starting at 872, folks. And now look at the price just going right back up. 214 million, folks. I want to thank you guys and gals for hitting that like button again. I know I had hundreds and hundreds of likes, but if you hit it again, it'll help. Right now, let's get this going again. And I want to open up another window here for you, and I'll Sofi interactive stock chart. Does anybody at all want to bet me on a pair of shorts eating that we won't be red today? I will eat a pair of shorts for sure today if we're red today. More than happy to wager that if anybody wants to think we're going going red. But you can do like I do, and you can put chocolate syrup on them. Help the medicine go down. Folks, just relax. This is exactly what we wanted to do with this stock. Sell it at the high today. I told you, have your sell orders all the way up. I told you, guys and gals, these numbers should be no surprise to you based on the sheet I've shown you guys for days now. Said to have at least an order in as high as 994 or 944. Of course, this sheet only shows you up to 844 because you have to just keep repeating the numbers as you go up. One day, don't worry, folks, we're going to be selling some shares at 1044, okay? I promise you. And it's going to be sooner than you think. Sooner than you think. All right, let's get these orders in here. We just got one more at 886, and I just filled one more at 887. So I want to thank you, shorts, for those right there. I appreciate that. And I hope that you'll hit the like button right now for if you're back and you from earlier. Man, I had a great video going there, that last one. The highest viewership I've ever had, and tons of people on my channel, and I had a lot of donations that came in today. And now you folks can't see it, all that. It got wiped off by a loss of signal, and I'm sorry about that. But it happens. BS happens in life, folks. So here we go. What they use here, starting at 11:59. They use 803,000 shares at 12 o'clock, 943,000 at one. Look at that. At 12:01, folks, they used 2.23 million shares. The next minute, 1.97 million shares. The next minute, 1.12. After that, a green candlestick came in. Then they ran it down with very low, comparatively, 634, half of what they had back here. Here, a million shares, another million shares, 797,000, 1.37 million, and they're done, people. Their goose is cooked. It's all over for them. There's the upside crossover forming right now on this chart. And you can see it. So this is a point in time where you just start following my steps again. And we're going to fill those orders all in again that we just filled, all the way down to 878. We're going to start coming in now, folks. So we're going to start right here at 878, and we're going to put a buy order in. 20 shares, review order, and place it. 878 is in. Dot beside it. Let's go in at 879. Review order and place it. I'm in at 879 now. Let's go in at 880. Review order and place it. 880 is in place. 881 is going in now, right now. 881, review order and place it. 881 is back in. 882 is going in now. 20 shares up there, review and place it. 882 is back in. Going at 883 again here now. Review order and place it. I'm in at 883. I'm just copying these. I've had these numbers. Now we're going for 884 again while the price is at 890. 884, review order and place it. Now we're going to go in at 885, 20 shares, 885. Review order and place it. 885 is in. Now we're going to do 20 at 886. 20 at 886. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to be 20 at 887, folks. Review order and place it. Now you can see the reason I'm doing this, folks, is because I don't want to be thrown off. I expect them to run it down to those numbers where I might be able to fill it again. But now I'm going to go in at 889. 20 shares at 889. Review order and place it. I'm going to do 20 shares at 890 now. 20 at 890. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to do 20 at 891. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to place 20 at 892 since the price is at 894. Review order and place it. Now I'm going to go for 20 at 893, folks. And pretty soon, it looks like it's going to be back up over 9, doesn't it? There's an 895 right there. So let's put an 893 in. Review order and place it. I'm in at 893 now. Now we're going to do 20 at 894 that we're going to put in as soon as the price. Oh, look at that. I just filled all the way down there. I just got 20 at 892 and 20 at 891. See what happens here? Every once in a while, they'll dump 100,000 or 1.5 million shares, and I'll pick them up. That's how I do it. And as you saw, I just filled those orders all the way down that I had there. Let me get up here. There's a lot of people commenting when I've been adding these orders in to buy with. Hold on. Danny Campos, power hour could go crazy. That's right. Okay, here we go. Dan Campos says, buy more and shut up. I'm screaming right now. Yeah. Danny Campos, it's dipping like it does every single day. It's lunchtime. That's right. Matthew Kelly, just imagine when the feds start cutting. Oh my God, yeah. Danny Campos, Mopar for life. What's the float, brother? Justin Schaefer, do you think we will run back up to 950 to 1033, or now we hit the high already? I cannot be certain, but the volume, if it keeps coming, I see no way for it to stop it going over 9 again. And my belief is they will try to stop it at 899 tonight. They're going to try for that, but in after hours, that won't matter because then it'll go back over 9 and up into the 915 mark, maybe 913 for the close in the after hour. But I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I am not an analyst that is certified with a degree, and I make no guarantees. I have no license to practice, and I'm just giving you my suggestions. You can take them or leave them. But I can just tell you this much. I keep filling at these numbers, and I just filled an 891 again. And I'm very grateful to whoever did that. And I'm going to put in another order here at 891 as soon as this thing hits 893. And it's going to, folks. At 220 million shares, there's 893. Place it. I'm in. I'm in there. Going at 894 now. And by the way, look at that. I just filled down to 890 again. Man, you shorts are making this very easy for me. You're making me look like a freaking virtual genius. You really are. Because you're playing right into Catfish's hands by these games you're trying to screw around with people. I'm used to them, so I just keep snatching your shares from you. I just keep taking them from the rich and giving them to the poor. Me. And you guys can see how many times I've done this already. I mean, just they're making it so easy, folks. Got it all the way down to 878. I filled it all the way down to 878 just then a little bit ago. And look where the price is now, 890 and 891. Yep. We're going to sell at the high. We're going to buy at the low. We're going to sell at the high. We're going to buy at the low. We're going to sell at the high. And then we buy at the low, 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 low. That's the way it goes with Catfish. That's the way we do it here. That's the way it goes with Catfish. We buy when the low gets near, 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 near. Okay. Well, I'm going to start singing, and then you'll see what occurs. It's a crazy like curse. I can sing it gets worse for the shorters real soon. To the moon it's gonna go as I sing. 'Cause I'm here to bring joy and happiness, my friends. On this channel here, it never ends. We're gonna sing the price up. All time in the shorts, fill your cup. 'Cause you better be safe. Folks, there is no escape for the shorts today. Oh, yes, it's gonna run away. You're gonna see that what I say comes true, every one of you. There will be no doubt at all. Thanks, everybody. Oh, yeah, Justin Schaefer. We are rocking 200 million shares in. There's no telling where it stops today. You got to stay with that volume. We're turning it up to 9, 10, and right now the volume is at 11. The volume is at 11, folks, on the knob. That's right. And look at that price just rising right back up after I just got to steal all those shares away from them there. See that? And I got those orders back in from all the way down to 878 again, all the way back. 878, 879, 880, 81, 82. They're all there waiting for Shorty to try it one more time this afternoon if they want to give a big old blowout. I got my order sitting waiting on them, and I'm not worried if they do it. I'll just steal them all again, folks. You're going to witness me sit here and steal shares from the shorts all frickin' day, people. Let's go in again. We're going to put this order at 894 as soon as we see the price hit 896. And we will. Look at the volume, folks. There's 896. Now we go. Place it. 894 is in. Now we're going to do 20 at 895. And we're going to do that as soon as the price hits 897. And it will. I hope you guys are enjoying me showing you how to do this. Hey, look at that. I just filled all the way back down to 892 one more time. I got 892 once again, one last time for the day. 192, I got 892, one last time just then. You saw it. How sweet is that? Now I got to put that 892 order in again. Right now, because the price is 894. Review order and place it. I'm in at 892 now. I've already filled there now twice, folks. Let's go again. 893, that we'll put in as soon as the price hits 895. And it's going to. Just be patient. Have no worries. Have no fears. The shorts will end this day in tears. At least that's the way it sure appears to me. Here we go. Thank you for the 891 one more time. Cha-ching. That's 3 times there, that number too. 891 I filled now 3 times. As it will resoundly rebound off the 890. Love, hear the sound of the me. I'm here to hound the shorts, to drive them here crazy. We're going to keep pounding it and keep pounding it, and we're going to keep buying it and buying it and buying it, folks, because we already sold it for $1 higher than it is almost now. 50 cents anyway. Nice. Cha-ching. Let's load in that 891 again now. 891, 20 shares, review order, and I'm in 891. Man, you know what, folks? Wait till you see what this does at the end of the day. 892, I'm going in now again because the price is 894. 8.92. Review order, and I'm going to wait till I see that number hit 894 right now. Boy, they've been trying, haven't they? They've been trying so hard, but look at this. Look at this chart. Jeez, oh, Pete, do you see that 45-day moving average crossing the 50-day right now? That is a day trader's dream come true. Right now is when it's happening, folks. I'm going to show you right now on this chart. Look at this chart. It's the thing of beauty, people. Zooming in to show you. Look at the 45-day crossing over the 50-day moving average right now. There it is for you clearly to see. There's the 45-day moving, the 50-day moving average, and that's a crossover, baby. That's a very good looking signal right there. And I'm not the only one that looks for those. There's 897 now. Time to get back in here. 895 is going in right now. 895, review order and place it. I'm in there. Let's go to 896 now. I'll put that 896 as soon as I see this thing hit 898, folks. I guarantee it. Review order, and I'm waiting. As soon as I see the price hit 898, I will put in 896. Hey, I just got 95. Got 895 one more time. You know, I said that about 892. I said, well, that'll be the last time I get 892 today, I bet you, and I was right. Look at that thing, man. It's going off, people. 20 going in now at 897, everybody. For sure. Watch it hit 899 now. We're going to press $9 again, people. We're headed on up. Hang with me, man. We're going to go right on up. We're going higher. And more will retire. The shorts, they're going to go, God, man, we're done, man. We got to get out. And when they start folding, folks, watch what happens with this stock price. All right? You watch what happens. I'm waiting on 899 to put my order in here at 897. And I will see that. Waiting on 899. Hey, I got 896 one more time. Last time I'm going to catch that. I got the last time 892. I got the last time 896. And this is the last time I'm going to get that probably 896. That's what I think. I see it toggling right now, and pretty soon all the sixes will be gone. I can assure you. Volume 222 million, the most volume the stock has ever seen. And you're going to see me put a buy order in here in a minute at 896 when the price hits 898. And that's going to happen within 1 minute's time or less. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. Everybody going to lunch. Easy for bears to bring it down during lunchtime. Yep. Good answer for Vincent Olson, who was asking, there's a reason for the lunchtime. And that's, I can tell you one thing. There's a reason I have a sheet right here that says right on it, on this sheet. There's a reason that's this sheet right here says lunchtime low, okay? Because we expect it. There was the lunchtime low. It's been, and this lunchtime low was right here at 967, 830. And then yesterday, lunchtime low was $7.59 on Friday. And today, the lunchtime low, 884. Jeez, oh, Pete. Nice. That's a nice gain on the lunchtime low, people. But that's why we call it the lunchtime low, because the stock goes low every lunch. And we buy it every day on that time, don't we, everybody here on this channel with me? So we just bought it all during lunch just then. Got it all the way down again to freaking $8.87 again. And now it's 10 cents higher. Jeez. This is a piece of cake, people. This is like stealing candy from a baby. And that's what these hedge funds have been doing on this stock all along. Taking advantage of weak gullible retailers who are starting to see their profits all go away and get scared and sell out, then they just run it right on up, which we're going to do right here today. Because I'm going to keep putting my buy orders in here at $8.96 until the price hits $8.98. But I'm going to wait until I see $8.98 to do the $8.96. I'm not going to try and carry all the weight myself. I let others carry some of the weight. When I see them start to make it hard and a burden on them, then that's when I put my buy order in. When others are helping in, we got to have people piling in. There's $8.98, and so now the $8.96 goes in. Place it. $8.96 is in. I've got in $8.96, $8.95, $8.94, $8.93, $8.92, $8.91, $8.90, $8.89, $8.88, $8.87, $8.86. That's where I stop right there, $8.87 actually. I'm waiting on those orders all to fill. Believe it or not, I'm not afraid of them dropping to that price. I hope they do so I can fill them one more time. And then after that, it really will go off, but it's already going off now. You can see the price. It's not going to go down below no. They're not going to keep it under $9 today. I don't think so. No way. I don't believe they can. Now, I told you before, I thought they would try to stop it at $8.99 today, but I don't think they can do it with this volume right here. The price is already at $8.98, hitting, touching on it. Going to eat all the $8.97s up in a minute. And as the price is rising, folks, one of the things you like to see the most when it's rising like this is, look at that. I just filled right back down to $8.92 again. I got $8.95 again, $8.94, $8.93, and $8.92 one more time. One last time, and look at the price now at $8.97, 5 cents off. You see how this works? Dang, folks. Here we go. We're going to go in at $8.92 again. 20 more. Review order and place it. $8.92 is back in there. These shorts are so stupid. Now $8.93. Review order and place it. $8.93 is in there. Now I'm looking for $8.94. Place that thing, man. It's already at $8.97, folks. $8.94 is in there. Now I'm going for $8.95 again. As soon as I see $8.97, and there it is. $8.95, review order. Oh, I just got $8.94 one more time. And $8.93 one more time. Playing right in the Catfish's hand every time they do that, people. Right into my hands. I steal the shares away from them. $8.92. Now back to $8.94. So guess what? I got to start again at $8.92 again. You go to that used order, $8.92, review order. And we're going to wait until the price hits $8.94 to do it. And we will see that. There it is. Place it. I'm in at $8.92 again. Man, I've filled I've filled 4 times, folks, at $8.92. 4. See what I mean? This is so cool. They keep trying to pull it down to a higher number each time. I've already just got through filling at lunchtime down to $8.77. Now they can't get it go down to below $8.94. So whatever. Shorts just desperate here. Desperate shorts. Hey, folks, we're up 17% today. Can you believe that? Don't worry, be happy. There's $8.90. Golly, beautiful. I got that even. Awesome. Oh, it's going to run, folks. We got an hour and 4 minutes, and we are at 225 million shares, the highest amount of volume the stock has ever seen. And there's an $8.90. I'll put one in there. Review order and place it. I'll do 890 if they can do that again. 20 at 890. I don't think they have it in them, people. No, it looks like it's getting ready to go right on off, everybody. Yeah, Matthew Kelly, thanks, Mopar. Mopar for life. You're the man. We should expect it to continue declining, right? No, it's done here right now. I just bought it at the lows for this afternoon, right here at 1 o'clock, 1:05. It's over. It's over for the shorts. Nothing to see here but short massacre this afternoon. Hopefully move sideways until 1, then starts another uptrend. There you go. Well, we're there. 106, everybody. And it's rising. Well, it can go down, and if I would not be worried. Profitability and guidance were exceptional. Yep. It would be a lot different if the news were bad. You're dang right. This way, see, we know it's total manipulation. This way, it's no question. Here we go. We're going in at 893 again here. 20 shares, 893, just went in. Going for 894 now. 20, 894. Review order and place it because it's already there at 896. I'm in again, 894. We've already filled there twice. 895 is going in now. And place it. 20's in at 895 again. I filled there twice so far. Here goes 896. Review order as soon as we see the price 898, and we're going to very quickly. I'll put in the 896. Yeah. Oh, this is going to quickly dissolve away any fakery here. You're going to see very quickly what happens here, folks. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. I'll take that 895 one more time. Thank you. And I'll take it right back down to 892 again if you guys want to do it for me right now. I'm waiting on you all the way down. All the way down. I'm waiting on with orders all the way down to 880, 885 right now. If you shorts can muster it. It doesn't look that way right now, though, does it, folks? Looks like they got their work cut out for them, shorties. I don't know what they're going to do with volume, how much they spent, but here we go. I'm going 896 now. Place it. I'm in there. Going in at 897 again now. Which I just filled out again. It's so cool. 897 is going in as soon as I see 899, folks. Review order right here. And I'm going to see 899. I just told you how long it was going to be. All the 6s were gone, and they're gone. Now it'll be just the same amount of time. The 7s will be gone. There we go. Say goodbye to the 7s, folks, quickly. Wave to the 7s. We're going to send them to the heavens. The 7s will be gone, and then there's nowhere else beyond but the number 9, my friends. I've been going at this thing since last night at 10 o'clock. And I'm bummed out that my channel got knocked off when I had over 3,000 views today. A lot of people have been here with me all night long. Last night I stayed up and I didn't stop. 896 again. You lovely shorts. Got to put that in again, folks. 896, got to go back in. Review order, and I'm just waiting on 898 first. I want to see some other people carry the weight. Look where we're at, folks. It's 1:10 p.m. and the volume is at 227 million shares, people. There's the 898. I'll go back in the 6 now. Place it. I'm back in on the 6. I've got 5 open, 4 open, 897. Oh! It's all over, folks. I told you so. 898 now. Review order and place that sucker at 9. There we go. See if I get that. 897 even. Yes. Third and final time for that, folks. All right, here we go. We're going to go in with 897 again as soon as we see the price 899, and we're going to, people, I promise you. All right, we're going to see it here. There it is right there. Let's go ahead and put that 897 in now. Place it. I've already filled there 3 times now. But it's going on up now, people. This is a different story, a different day, a different time, a different element, a different ending to the story today. Catfish is here. Got one thing to say, that I told you it was going to turn out this way, and not to worry. Not to worry and pray is all you need to do, and you'll be fine in the end, my friends. As I told you, the run's just beginning. It's beginning right now. It's not ending, it's beginning. This is the start, so relax your heart. Just write it out. Know you were in good hands. Mopar Life. Yep. Stop penny flipping. Just buy and hold. Ryan Shapiro is going to tell me how to do my channel and how to run the show here. All right, Ryan. Matthew Kelly. Yes, Mopar. No toad doesn't lie. Maria Powell. Are you selling these later today? Target price. I will sell some if it gets up to $9.13. I can assure you, folks. I just bought a boatload of them back in that freaking down here in 870 land, 872 and stuff. Danny Campos, thank God I have no meetings today. Danny Campos said Ryan Shapiro telling someone how to make their money is a weird move. Yep. Matthew Kelly, so interesting. Yep. Ryan Shapiro not telling you anyhow or how to make, just find it odd to trade in and out of a company that is growing. Everyone trying to be a market timer. I'm not trying to time anything, man. I know what they're going to do, and I know when to buy it and when to sell it and make a ton of money. Sold it today at the high of the day. Missed it by 1 penny. Buying it back at the low of the day. Didn't miss that at all. Bought it at the low. So you can sit there and be bewildered by what I'm doing, but that's what I'm called Catfish for. I buy at the low and I sell high. And those people that follow in my footsteps and go along with what I do, they make a lot of money too. I can't tell you how many people I have heard tell me after the fact, God, I wish I would have listened to what you said, Catfish. You guys are here on this channel. You see every single day. It had to be 2 or 3 people yesterday that said, man, I wish I would have listened to you. I wish I would have bought more. Yeah, I know. I hear this argument all the time from people that I hear the argument, but Catfish, when you don't hold the stock for over a year and you sell it the same day or whatever, you pay a lot of taxes. I pay taxes on what? Is the question I have for you. What am I paying taxes on? Oh, my gains? I'm paying taxes on my gains? Instead of waiting around 2 or 3 days for the stock to recover from being beaten down, and then when it's down 30%, you hang around and wait until it gets back up 30% to where you bought it. Is that your game plan? Because that won't work. Doesn't work for me. Never has worked for me. Except with the core position that I hold. I'm sitting on freaking 60,000 shares this morning in this stock that I've been buying since $4 and $5 and sixes and sevens and eights. And so all of the shares I'm selling now, I'm making a friggin' killing on. So, and I'm buying them back for massively amount lower. Look at the price over 9, and I told you, don't worry, it'll go over 9, and we'll all be fine. Don't blow your mind. It's all right. Don't flip out of sight. Yeah, I have to pay. I mean, I'm telling you, man, I paid over 100,000 in taxes this past time around. Well over that, and it's because I made so much money. Damn it. I don't have to do any of the paperwork either. I pay someone to do it all for me. All I do is just download the file from my TD Ameritrade app right there and send it to them. Boom. Her, actually. She takes care of the rest. Manadrew, why did the CIA cancel Tyler's stream? I don't know who it is that's canceling my stream, but they seem to like to try to hit my channel when the price hit the very low of the day. But you saw what I did. I got the channel fired back up, and then I just started buying the crap out of it when it hit the low. And look at it now at 9:08, folks. You guys have been sitting here with me for a freaking last hour watching me sell at 2 hours ago at 9.44 a share and then buy the damn stock back at 8.77. And now it's at 9:08 and going through the moon. I'm making a killing today, folks. This is what the hedge funds are doing too every day to this stock. But you guys can just watch and be entertained, or you can do it with me and get rich. Let that sink in. You can either watch, be entertained, laugh at me, and go, why are you doing such silly things? Why don't you just do it this way? Or you can just do it with me and you go figure it out. You won't be asking me the question very long, I have a feeling, people. It'll sink in real quick what I'm doing and how I'm doing it and how it works. By the way, I have told you I'm not a financial advisor. No one is asking you or strapped you into this channel to watch how I do this to make thousands and thousands and thousands of dollars every day. Danny Camp was laughing out loud. Like nobody in the world is like, I wonder what Ryan Shapiro is thinking. Connor Roberts is funny. Tyson Durfee, everyone has their own way of trading. Danny Campos, when we were literally here to see him do what he's doing. Yep, literally here to watch me do exactly what I'm doing. Ryan Shapiro, DCA and hold good companies is how you make wealth. Dollar cost average and hold is how you make great wealth. If I had that with Tesla, I wouldn't have made anything. That's a bad way to look at it. Tesla doesn't go up and down. Let's educate this guy who doesn't know anything about Sofi or what I've been doing with it over the last few. So let's share with him so he won't be so hard on me. Okay? Guy's coming down on me for like I don't know what I'm doing here. All right, here you go. Mr. Shapiro. Watch me here. Okay? Please. And then you won't ask me this question anymore. I don't think you will. This is SoFi's price on October 31st of last year. $5.44 a share. You see that? $5.44 a share. You could have bought 100 shares for $544 You could have held it for one day and you could have sold it at 647 and you would have made a gain of 19%. If you shorted it from that price, 647, you could have waited just freaking 8 days over here, 8 days later at 647, and you could have sold the stock, bought your way back out at 494, and you'd have made a 31% gain. Then you would have had to wait 6 days if you went long at 494, and 6 days later, you could have got out of it at 613 long, and you would have made a profit of 24.25%. And if you had gone short, wait 44 days, you could have got out of that long position, buying out at 424 a share, making a 44% gain. Where if you went long, you could wait 34 days, and you could have got out of that shorted position, long position 424 at 824, folks, and made how much of a gain? A 94% gain, folks. Wait 84 days from off that high, and the price was back down to 566. You would have made a gain right there of 45.6%. And 5 days later, if you had gone short at 654, you could have sold out, bought your way out at this price, 459, and made a 42% gain. In 6 days later, from the short at 459, you could have bought, you could have, gone long at 459. You could have got the price up to 560, made a 22% gain. If you went short from that price, you would have waited 5 days only. You would have been able to buy those shorted positions out at 455. David Chiaverini Day, by the way, downgraded and target price 250. But from there, folks, if you had gone long, you would have waited 1 month and sold 1 month later, May 14th to June 14th, and made 125%. Are you starting to get the picture there? Ryan, is that starting to sink in? Ryan, and look right here. After 1 year and 3 months, you would have made 839% gain in 1 year and 3 months. Because this stock has so little institutional ownership, 39%, it's easily trashed around. And they can drag it through the mud. They can take it back to the mountaintop, and drag it back down through the valley in the mud, and run it back up and rinse it in the icy cold snow, white, clean, fresh water. They can drag it right back to the valley again because they can do that. And they do. And guess what? I'm right there with my shares, filling it up when they run it down, selling it when they run it up. And you just saw that if you were watching me just filling this afternoon at $8.77, like crazy. All right. Matthew Kelly says today is when we learn the difference between boys and men. Paul, come on, get back to 945. I hear you, Paul. Danny Campos, Ryan Shapiro, do your thing, bro. Mark Andrali, what happened to the stock? It's getting manipulated like it always does, and we're taking advantage of it. Mopar for life. I like this price movement. Nice and slow. Time to start building some support levels while we let this new Sofi settle in. That's right. Tyson Durfee. Everyone thought this would just take off one day. Laugh my ass off. The turtle wins the race. Yep. Oh, I'm doing great today, man. I can't complain. I'm loving this. They're doing exactly what I expected them to do. Exactly. And they played right into my hands. Danny Campos, Tyson Durfee, exactly. They thought $12 off earnings announcement. Well, believe it or not, everybody, I believe it will go to 12 off this earnings announcement. I think it's going to go up to $12.20. You just sit back and watch how fast it jumps when it gets over 9.49 here 966, and then it gets over 10. Watch how fast this thing moves up from there. And I'm going to show you guys why right here, right now. Okay? Because when this stock was being assaulted down, when it was at $10 right over here, which I'm showing you right now, when it was at $10 over here, look where it was. Folks, from $10.66 on this stock, and even here, folks, from $10, these candlesticks do not envelop one another. There is a very large gap from $9.88 to right here, folks, and it's going to happen very quickly to $12.40. I hope that makes sense to you. You can understand what you're looking at. And if you do like that, hit the like button, please. I'd appreciate it. All right, Michael Nelson, let's go, folks. Smash that like button. Yeah. What happens is we rode the gap. Hey, Maria Powell. Bam. Thank you, Maria Powell. I got a lot of things to get to here. I'm trying to read them all. Roberto asked me, what do I think it'll close at? $8.99. That's right. Real Vision is up 70% again. Oh, Jesus. That means it dropped 70% then. They guide conservatively, and they just become profitable at 2 cents a share. They are guiding for, 55 to 60 cents a share by 2026, which is insane. Yeah. Also, now only 40% of my portfolio, not 70%, which was a bit too much for me. Just really got into the company. I got you. Golly, you guys have been flooding my site here. I didn't see all these messages. Mopar says what happens is we rode the gap to 948 and then came back down. For a day trader, that's perfect. Exactly what I expected. Yep. For a long, just ride it out. And most of my sell orders are still way over that number, people. I have numbers up to 39.98. Most of my shares, I just sold a small amount, really. I mean, you're not even talking 5% of my shares I sold today. And Kenny, the Kenny Hut, and I listened to you sell them, and I am loading back. Good. Gap fills with the stock returns to its normal price. Yep. Ron, 748 now. Institutions ownership up 3 days alone. Up 3 today alone. Thank you, Ron. Mopar, Lions already went red yesterday. You've suffered enough, bro. Danny Campos, can't get over Noto guiding for $5.80 for 26. I got you, man. Danny Campos, so freaking bullish long. I hear you. Danny Campos, going to pay off that student loan debt Sofi is holding for me quick. Yeah, they quick as F. There you go, Mopar for life. Right, that's insane, Danny. From 7 to 8 cents to blowing. Shut up. I'm telling you, folks. James Brady sold everything and got back in for 2,000 shares at $8.90. Cha-ching, James. Mopar, I'm excited for our future. James Brady wanted to lock in game. Yep. James Brady, repeat, made the money again. Bam. Yep. Danny Campos. I'll make that decision come. Let's see. Locking gains was smart. Yep. I'll make that decision come Friday with where we are. I hear you, Danny. Mopar for life. We're profitable now. We are going to have a massive movement on our stock. Wait and see. That's right. That is right, Mopar. J-Rod, I hope so, Mopar. James, also now only 40% of my portfolio, not 70%, was a bit too much for me. Just really get into the company. Yep, got into the company. I know what you mean. I'm heavy into it. Chad, they guide conservatively and they just become profitable at 2 cents a share. They're guiding for 50 to 60 cents a share by 2026, which is insane. Yes. Real Vision up 70% again. What do you think it will close at today? I said $8.99 to $9.13. Roberto, he has said $8.99. Sofi to the moon. Thank you, Roberto. Danny Campos, or at least that's where they will try to keep it. Yep. Turn around. Chad heard $5 to 80 cents. 55 to 80 cents in 2026. That's right. Mopar options say $12 strike by February 2nd. Here you go. Options $12 strike by February 2nd, and I see it coming. Danny, I need to learn and understand options. Laughed my ass off. Okay. Chad, right on, man. I won't be complaining, Mopar. I'm done eating. Time to get back to work. Sorry, Mopar. I didn't see you. Backwards, man. Mopar, good call out. I saw that last night. Turn around. Chad, 70 time, 40 time, multiple, $28. I'll be happy. Yep. Chad, turn around. Same brother. Cheers. Carl Seymour, 10X is up nicely today. Currently 24%. Yeah. Thanks for letting me know that, Carl. Mopar for Life, 748 toots. Yeah. Yep. Mopar for Life Vanguard picking up over 2 million shares today across a few indexes. Nice. Get those likes back up and on the channel. Thank you for saying that. Danny Campos. Harry Toe. Wow. Thanks, Mopar for Life. Rail Vision up 80%. Oh, God. BITF back down to 237. Going to make entry. Okay, I hear you. It's probably a safe spot. Mopar for Life, that's simply not true. All the significant options chain volume is between 950 and 10 for February 2nd. Please give accurate info. Thank you very much, Mopar. I mean, thank you, not me. Pavilion Vest. You mean buy to the 8s, get some sleep, man. Yep, your enthusiasm is infectious, David Asher. Abney Ashara. Abhinav Ashra. Where's the target today? $8.99 close or $9.13? Roberto, smash that like button, people. Maria Powell. Thanks for answering. I am playing along today. Mopar for Life, 749 toots now. Come on, come on in the water is fine. And the water is clear and fine. Russell Cade, would you not have made more money just buying more at 712 low and just holding it? No, because I don't know if it's going to stop at 712. I just keep promoting it to go higher and higher as I load in my orders. I don't know what it's going to go to. I have no idea of knowing. But when I see my orders just sitting there filling at 712, 712, 712, 712, and it does it for a couple of minutes, I know we're at the bottom, people. Maria Powell, hell yeah. Donnie. Donnie, yes. Zach, Will, and Carl, 1220 today? Not today. It's going there, though, and we'll get there very, very quickly. Yep, number one. Yep, number one. Like and subbed. Thank you. Thank you, number one. Abhinav Ashra. What do you think it will close at today? I just said that. I'm almost done with all these messages. Abhinav Abra bought in for 926. Good, good, good. But I don't know why you didn't buy with me today when I was buying at the low at $8.72. But maybe you didn't have it. You weren't here on the channel at that time, but that's okay. You're still good at 926. Don't worry. You'll be fine one of these days. You'll be so happy with that. Connor, we are going to see a lot less negative manipulation now that we are profitable. We are looking great long term. I agree. Mopar for Life. I'm looking at the strike price, but wondering how often that updates. I'm not sure. Weapon of life, not me, my fault if I'm wrong. Looks at a lot of information as comes through. I understand, man. You're just saying what it looks like to you, and you could be right. You could actually be right. We don't know for sure that you aren't, and just because somebody calls you out, they could be incorrect, but maybe we'll have to just look a little closer and look at some other guys that track that more. Not me. I'm not really into that too much. Calls and puts, strike prices and stuff. Yep. Michael Coe, what's your prediction for after hours? The same thing that's been happening every day in after hours, a rise of 10 to 12 cents. Remember, I've been 29 hours straight. I know, Mopar, me too, bud. Danny Campos, Catfish, consider starting a Discord. All right. I appreciate you saying that, Danny Campos. I'll write it down. I don't know exactly what that is, but I'm thinking that it's just a place where people can banter over certain ideas, ideologies, and converse. But that's what we're doing here. So I'm not really sure, but I will look into it and see how that's done and do it the right way. Remember, I've been 29 hours straight. Yep, would be cool to chat with you when you aren't live streaming. I see. Yeah, it would be cool to chat when I'm not live streaming. I hear you. Exactly that. Yeah, that's what I thought. If it goes to 25 this year, I'm changing my surname to Catfish. Danny Campos. But when you aren't streaming, but when I'm not streaming, I got you. Okay, let's do it. Well, I sure am happy to see the price at 911. Holy smokes, people. Here we go. You saw those shares I just bought over and over, everybody, way down there. Golly. Holy smokes. Awesome, man. I don't even know how many shares I've got right now. Golly, look at those shares. Oh, I just filled down at $8.78, 878, 877. I can't believe it. 879, 880, 851, 881, 82, 83, 84, 85. And look how many times I filled these orders when they got up in here, folks. Look how many times these orders filled when they got to this price range. Because they kept running it up and then pulling it back down. I filled here, look at that, 890 twice, 891 three times, 892. I filled one, two, three, four times, 893 twice, 894 twice, 895 three times, 896 twice, 897 three times. Jeez. Holy smokes, people. And that doesn't include all these shares I bought this morning. Look at the prices on those, 20 at a time. 812, 814, 823, 820, 22. All those 20 share orders. Fill the whole crap load of them over here a bunch of times as well. The 880s. Look how many times I filled these in 870, 879, 880s, 889s, 884s, 880, 81s. Look how many times I filled those orders, folks. Holy smokes. Look at it over here. Look how many times I filled these orders at these prices. Do you see that? 856, 855, 854, 53, 52. Just a ton of shares right there. After selling them at 944. Golly. That's how you make money, folks, in the stock market. Number one, there we go. And look at the price now, folks. $9.13. I told you we closed at $8.99 or $9.13. And we're already at $9.13 with an hour and 20 left. I was wrong. I'm very, very wrong. But watch me start buying these orders in here now, 2 cents below the price as it runs. And by the way, you should always sell at $9.13. Always sell some shares at $9.13. I don't care how many. As many as I just bought down in those low eights, I'll go ahead and do 500 right now. Selling 500, $9.13. Review order and place it. And those are gone. Out at $9.13. Here we go. 200 at $9.13. That was cool. No, 500. I'm sorry. That's what I decided to do. 5. Let's see if I'm right. Yeah. 500 at $9.13. Just sold them, and now it's going to keep going up. And that's okay with me, because you just saw me buy all those shares down there in the 8.12s and 8.13s, folks. Geez, why you sell now if you think it's going to go up? Because I think it's going to fall from 9.13. Look right here. Look here. You guys are missing this point over and over and over. Look where it says to sell shares at the number 9.12, which is 9.13. I saw it 8.12, but once I sell there, I'm going to buy back down here at 8.08 to 8.01. Right now, it'll be 9.08 to 9.01. Watch what I do right now. You'll see. It'll come through to you. It'll get through to you. And by the way, even if I'm wrong and it doesn't fall from 9.13 like it usually does fall from 13, 99 times out of 100, I don't care if I'm wrong. I just bought all those shares at $1 less at 8.12 and 8.13. I showed you. I bought them for $1 or less early today. Bought them from 8.12, 8.13, 8.14. I don't care if it doesn't fall back from the 9.13. I'm here to make money. All right? And that doesn't include the fact that the ones I'm selling now are actually shares that I bought when the price was $4.66. $4.67. You know how much I'm making on those, selling them there at that price, $9.13? Now, I could be wrong, but I can tell you right now, usually there will be an attack at 9.13 to knock the price back. If you don't believe that, I can show you right here on historical data. Okay, gonna take it back here. Want you to look at the price here one day. Price had been down here in the 4s and the 5s and the 6s and the 7s. And then one day, the price, when they ran it down here and got it up and then ran it down again from this number right here, they ran the price up. And they ran the price up from this down in the 7s here up through the 8s. And they got the price up here to 9. And then they got it up here and it kept going up. And they said, oh my God. And they got it to 10.16. Folks, 10.16. That's why I sell there. And that's not the only place. Look right here. They got the price up to 10.17 there. That was the high of the day, 10.17. Look at the high here. After the price had been down here to 7.71, Went up and up and up and up and up and up and up, and it stopped at what number? 10.13. See that? And they ran the price right back down from there to 8.94 from 10.13. And you're asking why I'm selling at 10.13. Well, I know from history that they love the 10.13, 10.14, 10.15 numbers to sell. And there you go. See me buy back now lower? I'll buy back lower. 99 times out of 100, when I sell at 9.13, I can buy it back lower. There's a 9.11, and my number says here 9.08 to 9.11. So I'm going to buy 20 now. Review order and place it right now. And I just bought it 9.10. Oh, yeah, baby. I'm going to go again right now. Watch, with another 20 shares. Review order and place it. 9.08. You see it? Bam! 9.08. I hope you're getting the picture. I'm going again. Review order, market share, 20 shares, buy them. 9.07 there. And my little thing over here, by the way, where it tells you to sell at 9.13, I'm going to show you right here so you guys can catch this. What does it say? Once I say to sell it there at 8.12, or in this case 9.12. It says buy it back right here. After you sell it at 9.12, buy back at 8.08 to down to 8.01 from the 8.13 number. 8.08 to 8.01. Well, you see what I'm doing right now. I'm buying now because it's going to go 8.08 to 8.01. Make sense? And I'm going to put my buy order in right now at 9.06. 20 more. Review order and place it right now at 9.06. And now I'm going to put an order in at 9.07. 20 there. Review order and place it. I got 9.07, 9.06, and 9.07. Now I'm going to put 20 in at 9.08. Review order and place it. All right, I got 9.07, 9.06, 9.07, and 9.08. And I just sold, folks, at 9.13. Now, sometimes I'll hit 9. I look at that. I just bought at 9.08 and 9.07. Cha-ching, one time, two times. And I got an order at 9.06, still waiting for it. 9.06 did not fill. Now I'm going to go back at 9.07 again. 9.09, I'm going 9.07. Review order and place it. I'm in again at 9.07. Now I'm going to put in an order at 9.08 right here as soon as I see the price hit 9.10. Review order and place it. 9.08 is in there. Now I'm going to go at 9.09 again. 20 shares here. I don't want this in. Place it. 9.09. Looking for 20 shares at 9.09. Come on, baby. Give me one more 9.09 here. I got 9.09 sitting there. I love it when you guys ask questions. Well, it's done. I got my shares at 9.07, 9.08 twice. You saw how I did it. You just watched it. You witnessed it. Chief Mastermind. Right on the button. Yep. Told you so. And look at it now, back to 9.13. Now I'm going to sell it again, folks. I hate to tell you, but I'm going to sell this stock at $9.20. And I'm going to buy it back at 9.14 or 15. You'll see how I do it. How sad to be wrong about that, LOL. Yeah, why is he here? Yeah, 2 hours and 20, bro, LOL. Yep. Why sell now if you think it's going to 808? Why you think that? Well, I hope you learned something just then. Yeah, me too, but I'm not selling Danny Campos because that's how the market works. Danny Campos, you got to understand the difference between day trading and long-term holding. Yep. Danny Campos, if you spent the day trader, if you aren't a day trader, you shouldn't be selling right now. But I'm a day trader, right? And I'm not doing massive amounts of shares. I sold 500. I bought back about 150 shares just then, maybe 200. I get it, but he's alluding that he will buy it back at 808. Well, I did buy it back at 808. You guys all just saw me do it. Oh, well, he will buy it multiple numbers on the way down to 808. And you just saw me do it. And now the price is back up to 812. Now, 913, not 808, 9. We're in the nines. No telling how far to retrace back to, but he'll buy and sell every time it does. No, I'm buying back just then at nines. I bought at the 90. I just bought back. I sold it at 913 and I bought back at 907, 908. I bought twice at each of those numbers because they like to do that. They take it to 913 and I just showed everybody that one day it ran up for 10 days in a row, stopped at 1013, period. Stopped there. They didn't see it again for a freaking week. It went down to 894 from there. So now you know why I just sold at 913 and bought back at 906, 907, and 908. You just saw me do it right then and there, folks. Oh, now he says 908. Okay, that makes sense. I think he needs some sleep. Yeah. I've been up for a long time since yesterday morning. I've been up. I didn't go to sleep yesterday at all in the daytime, afternoon, last night. And I've been up now for, 36 hours or whatever. Zach, Will, Carl, odds we get to 1050 Friday. Got $10 calls expiring. Yep, there's a good chance. I think there is. I especially like them trying to hold this price this afternoon to the number I said we might close it at 913. Danny Campos, 60%, not an expert, LOL. YZ, 908, LOL. Yep. LOL, I love this guy. Well, I just told you, folks. I showed you. I mean, it really, folks, it shouldn't get any more clearer than what I just showed you just then. Sell the dang stock at 812 or 813, which in this case would have been 912 or 913, and buy it back over here at 808. Right there, it says it. To what price? Down to 801 possibly. So there's where I started putting my orders in at 808. Got them at 808 and 807. It never went any lower than I think 806. So and now where's the price? Back to 910 from they're going to try to keep it, folks, at 913. And I'm ready to buy again now for even less if I can. If they try to pull some stunt right now at 153 until 2. But folks, you cannot complain about being up 20% today, people. And every once in a while, I like to take a little bit of cash and put it back into the reserve till so I can buy some of these other stocks I looked at this morning. I was showing you people's stocks at 10 o'clock last night, and I'm still on the same broadcast, even though I got cut off about 2 hours ago. Danny Campos says, guitar time. Yeah, but you're a rock star, Tyler. This should be nothing to you. Yeah, man, I know it. I pulled many an all-nighter, believe you me. I've woke up in places I didn't even know where I was. I woke up with somebody behind me and said, "Where'd you come from? What's your name? Little girl, what's your name? Should be ashamed, little girl." Yeah, back at the hotel, Lord, we got such a mess. Oh, seems one of the crew got it on for one of the guests. Oh, yes. Made some plans for later on tonight. I'm gonna find a queen, and I know I can treat her right. Don't know what's your name, little girl. What's your name? Folks, you can see now that the price is going to go up to $9.20. And guess where I'm going to have a sell order? At $9.20, folks. And then I'm going to buy this stock back again at $9.14 or 15 cents as soon as it reaches $9.20. Backyardsman asking about the football game. Did Campbell cost us the game with the fourth down calls? Well, I'll tell you what. No, there was a lot that cost us the game. Just some shabby tackling that was happening. But at the same time, there was some terrible receiving. It's just the receivers just seemed like they. And I know it was raining and stuff. That makes it harder, but they couldn't get their hands to catch the ball. Balls that were hitting them right, one of the guy in the chest, bounced off his chest. When the guy goes up, goes through his hands, hits him in the face mask. The receiver just got lucky to get that bounce off our defender's face. But also, this is my biggest argument. If you've been going for it on fourth down all year long, and that's what got you to the big dance, you certainly don't wait at the end of the first half and you're on the 3-yard line and don't go for it. Screw that. It was a worse decision. In my opinion, they would have took away such morale from that team, having another touchdown there, just bulldozing forward and running a jump over the top. Just take it and jump over the top, folks. But they blew it there, in my opinion. That was their chance, their biggest chance to snuff out, just like he did down in when he was at the game against the Cowboys. At the very end, he did not go for the tie, did he? He went for the win, and he got the win. And he could have easily done that again just then. There's any number of plays that would have worked right there, but they decided to kick the field goal, and I thought that was the worst call of the game. Because again, if you're going to keep running that fourth down call when you're on the 35-yard line or your own 40 or 45 or even on your side of the field, I've seen him go for it on fourth time. And here we're ready to put the dagger in, the final nail in the coffin, and you don't do it. That was stupid, folks. Yeah, you're right. Yeah. Reynolds just wasn't focused. I don't know if they had women in his room the night before that they paid for, which they'll often do. Yeah, I saw all the pain and anguish. And all during that time, all I did was remember seasons before when we didn't win a single game, 0-16 for the year. And I went, hey, I'll take this. I can tell you one thing, there was a lot of other teams that would have liked to have been in our shoes there, up by that big lead in the first half. But also, when you start changing your game plan, you got to stick with what brought you. And obviously, there was a heck of a quarterback on this other side of us. That guy is just a phenomenal quarterback. That's very, very hard to get your arms around him. And now, ladies and gentlemen, it is 2 o'clock, and you're about to see a double power hour start to kick in here, in my opinion. I could be wrong, but I sure don't think so. Because right now, yeah, I mean, you got a guy fumbling the ball, and there was a hell of another athletic play made by the defender. He got his hand on the ball and yanked it away from him, period. Simple as that. But you're playing also with a bunch of young guys that are just starting to know each other better and better. They're going to be there again next year. Same bat time, same bat channel, I say. But again, I thought it was silly for him not to go for it there on 4th down if he's going to go on it way back there at the 30 and at the 40. Why don't you just punch it across that line? Your guys are going to be having even more determination to get the ball through there. But there are other mistakes that were made, and there near the end when we should have just gone for the 1st down. I saw he had an easy chance to get the 1st down, Goff, and he tried to pitch it to a guy that was slanting across, and it was just a terrible throw. He could have run that right there, and he would have been fine. He would have got the 1st down. And so there's a lot of mistakes made, but hey, we went a long ways over the year. Yep. Turnovers. And by the way, that was also a very, very Montgomery and Gibbs are a bad combo. Oh, yeah, they sure are. I don't see why you don't just put them out there at that last in the end of the first half and just drive it, pile drive it, and let one of them hit the hole first, the other one climb his back. But they didn't do it, and they didn't pull it off, and that's the end of the story. Next. I'm happy to say that's the only losing that I've done in the last 24 hours because I've made a fortune this afternoon, folks, on my earlier decisions. Ron, I'm an Eagles fan. We went and saw JB at the White House, right around when we collapsed. JB is great at teaching people about collapses. Yeah, he is. He's an expert at collapsing himself. But I want you to notice time to buy more. I'm going in again, folks, at 9:11 right now. Because we're at 9:13. It's time to put some buy pressure on them, folks. 20 shares, 9:11 here. Review order and place it. 9:11 is in, 20 shares. Going for 9:12 now. 20 shares. Review order. And folks, as soon as this price hits 9:14, my order for 9:12 will be in. I'm not going to try to push this thing over 9:13. And I know how hard they're going to keep dumping shares till they're gone at 9:12. I've already got the 9:12. I'm just going to wait now. I'm not going to put that order in until it's at 9:14. So, but I've got orders in now at 9:08, 9:07, 9:08, 9:09. And I'm going to put them in at 9. There we go. Place it. And 9:11 is there. And we're going to do 9:10 right now. 9:10's going now. Review order and place it. 9:10 is in. 20 shares. And we're going to put in next at 9:12. Hey, I got 9:11 right there. Cha-ching. Thank you very much, Short. Whoever did it. But this isn't going to stop, people, 244 million shares, the most this stock has had ever in its history traded, folks, today. I'm not kidding you. The highest volume level this stock has ever had in its trading history is being achieved today, right now, as I talk to you guys and gals. I just bought 910 again. And this is the same thing that I've already gone through several times where they hit this low or they tried to work it down and it kept going and kept going. Finally, they just ran out and it just kept going on up. It's done it through the 820s. It's done it through the 830s. Not much through the 840s, but 850s were tough. 870s was real hard. I bought a lot of shares through the 70s. So now I'm going to buy a bunch here. I'm going to keep putting these orders in. 909 is in there right now waiting. And I'm going to put 908 again here, right here. I've already got one at 908. 908's there. I got 908, 909 waiting, but I got all the way down to, well, I only have to 908 and 909. See how many shares I'm buying here since I sold at $9.13? It's awesome, people. Because this is what they always do, folks, and I know it. I just sit here and accumulate here in this range that I told you on this sheet of paper. I'm filling in exactly these ranges right now. Those that are with me here right now, I'm going to show you. I just sold 500 shares at that price right there, but a penny more. I sold at 913. And I have over here buyback at 909 to 901. So what have I been doing from 908 to 901? 908 to 901. What does that say? Yep. So I just sold at 913 and I'm trying to accumulate here at 908 to 901. That's what I'm doing. And that game is over, people. Going back in now. Let's go in there at 909 right now. 9.09. 20 shares. Review order and place it. 909 is in again. Going to 910 now because you can see 912. 910 is going to go in here. Review order, but I'm not going to place it yet until I see that price at 912 right now. No, they can't hold it down the rest of the day. Volume's at 245 million shares. No way. There you go. There's 911, folks. Put it in. 909 is in. Going for 910 next. As soon as it hits 912, my order will be going for 910. Review order, 910 sitting there. This is great fun. Very, very fun. I've got to the point where I've figured out what these guys' game plan is. See, and they can't knock me on this thing, folks. They can't do it. And I'm grateful to the good Lord above for it. And there's the 910 going now. Right now, 910 goes in. Place it. I'm in at 910. Now I'm going to put my line 11 order in as soon as I see it go to 912, and it's about to do it. 11, I'll be in. And that's the last I'm going to buy. There it is. Place it. 911 is in. And folks, now watch this thing go up to 920 where I'm going to sell it again. Give me a second here, though. I got to get some drink. I got to get something to drink here. I'll be right back. Don't you worry. Don't you fret. folks. Let's go see where we are. Oh, she's looking good. Still hanging out nicely for me to collect some more there between the 913 and the 901. And I knew it would happen. Yeah. Wow, volume is up there big time, folks. 246 million. It went over what I told you it would. And it's on its way to what I told you it might be, 500 million today. 500 million shares is easily achievable today yet. I lost a piece of my earplug tape. So we're going to reapply. Yeah, baby. It sounds good. It sounds so good. How do you like that, folks? I'm using tape, masking tape, to hold my earplugs in. And now we got to plug the earplugs in so they actually work. There we go. Oh, yes. Want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very, very pleased to have you here with me. Goodness gracious, look at all the people we've had in here, part 1 and 2. Danny Campos, Mopar for Life, agreed. Can't hold us down forever. Can't hold us down forever. Folks, they're not going to hold us down. If they were going to hold us down, we wouldn't be up 20% today almost. I got news for you. They're not holding us down, people. The only thing they're trying to do at this stage of the game is hold us back for as long as they can. And that isn't going to happen, folks, because I got something to show ya. I got something to tell ya. Oh, my goodness gracious, folks. Look at that. Breaking away. What the heck are they showing us there on Yahoo? 916, morons. All right, folks, this is not going to stop here. Oh, my goodness, can you hear me now? Can you hear what I'm saying, everybody? It isn't going to stop. Yeah, definitely not going to stop. Turn this volume up a little bit here on this thing and get this thing turned around because something isn't working right here. I got poor connection. Let me take this one little piece off here. There we go. Now let me go direct. There, check. That sounds way, way better, folks. Way, way better. I like that a lot. Now I got some volume. All right. Thank you very much, Trey Brown, for your contribution today, Trey. And you get to go in with other King Cats, TRAE. Here we go right now, coming up here, going to King Cat, and going right here, be right back, TRAE. Backspace, delete, comma. Michael and Trey. There we go. That's a lot of donators today that get here to be here when I'm taking a little break. King Cats, D. Hunter, Manny, Danny, Michael, and Trey say Catfish will be back in 5 minutes when I take a break. Thank you for being with me and being a King Cat donor. I appreciate it. Every penny helps, and look at this price now, folks. Look at this price. Look what is going on here, folks. Look at this doggone price going up, up, up. And it isn't going to stop this afternoon, folks, at 9:10. I told you they would be desperately trying to hold it at 9:13 today, but no, I don't think so, folks. Not here. Not now. and especially not at 3:06 p.m., everybody. Wait till you see what happens here, folks, today at 3:06 p.m., and if you ask me. Mopar for Life says, from data investing Twitter, if they hit their guidance and get a peg of 1, which is considered undervalued, the stock price would trade between $50 to 104 by the end of the 2026. Jeez. Look at this volume on this stock right now, folks. 246,863, 867, 868, 870. Price is not stopping. It's just nice and slow, and the volume is steady and constant and won't let up. Not going to let up. They won't let it up, folks. It is going to stay constant. The volume will push them out. The volume's going to push them out of the tank, people. And just the constant price just hitting at it, hitting at it, hitting at it, hitting at it. Everybody wants some. They want some too. Everybody wants some. How about you? Everybody needs some. How about you? Everybody wants some. I want you to be very aware that this stock that you're looking at today, Sofi stock, has never, ever, ever been this much volume on it. Never in its trading history has it seen 250 million shares. In case you weren't aware of this, the most shares ever traded on this stock, ladies and gentlemen, were traded right here on this day, an earnings call day, 2 earnings ago, July the 31st, when the price hit 1170 on 210,958,900. 210,958,900 shares was the most this stock has ever traded in its history. Ever, 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 ever. It's a record day. In a record day, in many ways, more than one, there were all kinds of records that SoFi broke today, which explains why the price is up 18% today and going to keep going up. And I'm just going to keep buying it here. I just sold it for $9.13, and I told you we'd be buying it back anywhere from 908 to 901. I'll take this. 20 shares right now, review, order, and place it. I will just take it, a market share. I don't care. Happy to buy it here, 906. Thank you. Let's go again. Oh, yeah. Review, order, and place it. 20 share market. I don't care what it fills at. Don't matter to me. I really don't care. 906 again. I've done this already 3 times today. One when it was at 8:12 and 8:13 and 8:14, where it sat there for the longest time, and I kept doing the same thing I'm doing now, just buying in. Because I'm expecting to buy this at 901, so now I'm going to put my limit share order in at 901, folks. 20, limit share, review order, and place it. I got a 20 share, 901. Now we're going to go 902. Review order and place it. A 20 share at 902. Going for 903 now. Review order and place it. 903 is in. Going in at 904 now. Review order and place it. I got it at 904. 20 shares waiting on these slime pieces of turd. Using a Hurricane Lopez term for them. Going in at 905 as soon as I see that price hit 907, everybody. I promise you. As soon as I get there, 907's going in. 905 is just sitting there waiting on the wayside to be put in. Am I going to buy it? I'm waiting. I want to see the shorts be desperate. 904. I got it. 20 shares at 904. Thank you, shorties. That's me right there, folks. Buying there. Review order and place it. I'm going back in at 904 right now. See if I can get it one more time. Having sold at 913, I'm happy as can be to be buying at 904. And I just did. Thank you. It's 2 times. Now, I've got buy orders already in at 903, 902, and 901 because I would have very little surprise to see him try to run it down to that price. That's why my chart said sell the thing at 913 and buy it back anywhere from 908 to 901. That's exactly what I'm doing here, folks, right now. Hey, I just filled at 903. This is working out perfectly, and they're playing right into Catfish's hands. I'll do 903 again. Review order, because the price is at 905 now. Place it. I got 20 shares sitting at 903 now. I'm glad you guys have got it working out here, talking these things over, Mopar and turnaround. Well, I'm just stealing away shares again from them here again, just like I stole so many away at 877 about an hour and a half ago. But now I'm sadly for the shorts, I'm buying them for 10 cents higher now. 20 cents now. 20 cents higher than I just filled up a freaking ton of them at. Probably bought 300 or 400 shares there at that price in the 870s. 872, 873, 874. Okay, I got orders sitting at 901, 902, 903. Now we're going 904 again. Review order and place it at 904. Got orders all along here now at 902, 901, 904. Now I'm going to go for 905 as soon as I see that price go to 907 up there on that screen. And I'm going to, folks, you'll see. By the way, pay attention to what time they're showing the time on the screen. They're showing 2:13 on my screen right there. Just hanging at 2:13. Time is 2:26. Just refresh the page. And I am very, very, very not surprised to see the price go up to $9.13 and then come back down to 904 just then where I filled. It's very apropos and it's very, very predictable, folks. Paul said he just got an email from David Chia Pansy saying to sell this stock at $3. I bet he's out scrambling because he's feeling like a total moron now. Price is over 3 times his target price of $3. Here we go, folks. Got to get an order in here. Let's get another one in here. We got 901, 2, 3, 4. Let's go for 905 right now. 905, review order, and place it. 905 is in. Now, folks, I'm waiting for 906 to go in. As soon as I see 908, I'm going to put it in there too, boys and girls. Review order and let it sit there. There it is. Place it. I'm in at 906. Let's go 907. There's 909. Review order here and place it. 907 is in. Hey, look at that. I just filled there. I got that. Got that. You see how this works, though, don't you? You're starting to catch on how I do this, folks. And how I end up making a lot of money doing it. All right, we're going to go back in at 907 here. Review order, and we're going to wait until the price hits 909 to put it in at 907. And it will, folks. You can already see they're conceding right here. They're already conceding. Volume now, folks, almost 250 million shares. We're half at the level I thought we might get to, which I said would be 500 million today. Look at that, 909. We're going again here. Review order and place. We've got another order here at 906. We're going in at 907. Review order and place. 907 is in place now. And I'm going to put 908 in here as soon as I see 910. Review order. I'm waiting with 908. And as soon as I see that number hit 910, I will be going there. I want to thank you for being here with me today, everybody who's been here so diligently today. I was patient to sell nothing. Smoked a bowl last night for you, Bilal. Danny Campos says, smoked a bowl for you last night, Bilal. Billy Khan. Turn around. How did they come up with 150? Billy Khan, Yahoo, should I sell into the day high or will it go higher tomorrow? Yeah, it's going to keep going higher all week and all month and all the year. You just have to sell at each high of the day like I did. Every single sale price I sold at today, I always bought back lower except twice. One of them was at 808 and I couldn't buy back lower. And I sold there and I never could buy back lower, but then it went right to 813 where I sold and I got a little bit back at 809. Then it went past that to 820, sold some there, bought back at 814, 815. Went past that to 830, sold some there. When I sold at 830, the doggone thing went right back down and bought a bunch more, and it went up to 840, sold some at 840, 844. Always bought back more lower. That when I sold at 844 was when the price dropped back down to 820, 21, 22, 23. I just sat there buying the crap out of it. Then it just kept climbing, and I just kept buying on the heels of it. Now it's at 907. And I've just been accumulating. I don't even know how many shares I've got right now, to be honest with you. Vagabond Jones. All right, Bilal, will this go higher? Yes, it will go higher. Please tell me tomorrow. Yes, Bilal. Do you think that there's going to be a pullback tomorrow or a heavy short attack? I have no idea. They sure have done that, but usually they short attack it the day of. And they are usually already started in on it by now, so I don't see any real attack coming now. This looks nothing like the chart the last time. When it went to 1170, that time to 1170, I'll show you what happened to it. Let's go back here to July 31st. It went all the way from June to July 31st. When it hit 1170, they knocked it down 35 cents. And then they knocked it down all the way to 1030 and 972 and 987, 946. Down, 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 back into 872, 842, 821, 789. They just slammed it down day after day after day last time. Next thing you know, 3 months later, it's at 641. That's right. 641 was the low right there, November 21st. 3 months later, after 1170, they ran it down to 641. But see, they weren't gap profitable then, and there weren't a ton of institutions buying into them like there are now today. Let's go over here to SoFi institutional ownership. Let's see what we got. Wow, 749 institutions, folks. Nothing like seeing institutions piling in like I told you they would. Yesterday was 746. Friday. 3 more institutions come in on the rundown. Longs have gone now up to 690 longs and 27 short. Someone actually was stupid enough to take a short position today on this. 32 both ways. Looks to me like there's been about 3 million shares today purchased, because we did have 374, 795, 812, and now we are, that's where we are today, 374, 795, 812, minus yesterday's total, 374, 604, 105. Oh my gosh, what is this daggum thing doing? Jeez, oh Pete. 374, 795, 374, 795, 812, minus 374. Yeah. 374, 604, 105. 374, 604, 105 equals. That's 299 million shares bought today. Up 299. Holy smokes, folks. Is that right? 374 today, 795, 812, minus yesterday's 374, 604, 105. That's 191 million shares today bought by institutions. 191 million. 191, 707. 191, 707. Wow. No, 191,000. 191,707, folks. I'm sorry. That's a lot of shares. 191,000 by 3 institutions. There'll be more too, probably by the end of the night. Just so you know. Where's the price now? Well, folks, a very nice gain of 20% today. That's a nice start out the gate. But let's just see how this continues to be absorbed. And we're going to see what happens here, folks, in about 19 minutes. Or actually, 29, now 28 minutes is what my call is. 28 minutes from now, I expect to see this thing be run down to the lowest it's going to be 28 minutes from now at 306. And after that, I expect to see this thing skyrocket. Because, folks, they've been doing it so often every single day now at 306 that the algorithms are starting to get trained. And so I expect to see any more downgrade coming will be until right before. And I've got buy orders right now already in place on the dang thing. I'm waiting for them. I got buy orders all the way down to 901, 902, 903, 904, 905 right now. And I'm waiting on, there's 906, which I just filled. Thank you, shorts. It's so neat to have these buy orders in here just below as the price keeps running up, and then to catch them on those drops, and then it turns and goes off your number again. It makes you feel like you're the monkey wrench. 905, I just filled there. And it makes you feel good, people, that you were prepared to buy the shares and steal them away from the shorts before they could get them from one another. And as soon as I see this thing at 906, that 904 order I just bought, I want to put it right back in right now. 20 shares, review order, and place it. 904 is back in. Beautiful. And now look at it, 906, and it's going to 907, where I'll put 905 in. 9.05. Review order. And folks, you've just been watching me do this all afternoon, 20 shares at a time, and it's accumulating shares, folks, and I'm making a lot of money off the shares I already bought in the 8, 14, 8, 15, 16, 8, 17, after having sold for 845. This is really perfect what we're seeing right now. And folks, don't you worry, because things are going to change here, right? This is not going to be a downward hill this afternoon. The volume is getting more and more. Volume is at 251, 257, 623, 251, 258, 230, 258, 538, 52. Look at the small Robin Hooders just keep piling in on this thing, folks. Just relentlessly buying and buying and buying and buying small increments. Man, retail is in love with this stock, I'm telling you. Retail buyers, they're starting to pull their resources. It looks to me like we did with GME when starting to run the price up, and they couldn't control it, folks. They just couldn't contain it. They thought they could keep it under wraps, but it's just got too big for them, and it's going to get too big for these people with supply and demand running out. Pretty soon, they're going to run out of that supply, folks, and when they do, we'll know it. People like Catfish, and don't let them borrow any of my shares. They're already all put up for sell prices going up as high as $39.98. Go ahead, push it down. I'll buy it again. Thank you very much. Just got 905, got 904. Man, oh man, this is just getting, like I said, it's like taking candy from a baby, everybody. Got 905 and 904. They're screwed, people. They are so screwed. Look at the size of this volume starting to pick up here. 2:42 p.m. The price at 9:06, 9:05. I've already filled at 9:04. I'm waiting to put it in again right now. As soon as they're at 9:06 is right there. Let's put it in there right now. I'll put a dot by it. Review order. We're going in at 9:04 here. Place it. 9:04 is in there. I've already filled 3 times at 9:04, people. They try to pull it back down each time to 9:04, and I filled just like I did earlier when it was down in the 820s today. The 820s, the 850s, the 870s. They've tried every point to keep it there, and it's just escalated right off the number. They try to hold it. Every single number they've tried to hold so far has been a total failure for them. I like how long it's sitting here at 9:06, folks. To me, that looks very good when a number sits there for a long time at a certain number like that. And it's certainly sitting there a long time now, people. It'll usually pop to 9:08 right after that. Boom. 1 or 2 little quick little 9:05s, and then boom to 9:08. 9:04, folks. I'm filling these orders. I have these in place. Thank you for giving me those. 9:04 is mine. 9:03 is mine. Man, accumulating shares, all I'm doing right now. Accumulating shares, just small increments, folks. And I know they're going to try this nonsense. I'm going to go in $9 even. I got 901 and 902. Let's go $9 even. Do 20 shares there. Review order and place it. $9 even, folks. And 95 folks here with me now. Yeah, it's consolidating right now, folks. Right now. It's making a very nice consolidation right here at $9. Hey, look at that, folks. Crazy enough, I don't have $9 in there. I've only got $8.99. $8.99 and $8.98. No, I did have 903, 902, and 901 right there. 903, 902, and 901 are in. So that was cool. And now you see why I follow the price up. I keep putting my orders in here, just nibbling up like I'm doing. And then every once in a while, they were able to muster it down over a period. And bam, I got them all to fill just then down to $9.01. $8.99, I definitely have that. Thank you. Be funny as heck to see what this thing really ends up after here at 3:06 p.m. We only have 20 minutes left, folks, until that time is achieved. And they may not even let it sit here that long. You'll see what I mean here in a few minutes. I do believe, I could be wrong, but I do not think so. Ugh. Starting to get a little tired, folks. Been going at this a long, long time. I wish my feed would have stayed up all day long so I could see how many views I had. I was over 3,000. I knew that. Look at that, $8.99 now. Oh no, no, no. $8.98. Beautiful, beautiful. Well, there you go, folks. I sold the stock at 913. Somebody was asking me, why in the world will you be doing that if you expect the price to go higher? And that's so I can buy it back here right now. I'll do 20 here. Review order and place it. More than happy to fill this. $8.98, folks. 20 shares. I actually did not have an order there before. $8.98. 20 was filled. Let's try for $8.97 now. And I actually have an order at $8.97 already. Man, that's gone. That was gone very fast. $8.98 was gone. Now the $8.99. Going back in at $8.98 now. View order. Wait till I see it hit 9, and there it is. Bam. $8.98 is in again. I want to thank you, Shorter, for all your efforts today. Leave a dot right there. $8.98, folks. Beautiful. All right, we're going to. We're going to go in here, folks. Not at $8.98, but at $8.99 as soon as we see the price hit $8.91. 901. $8.99 is going in as soon as we see 901. This is awesome, folks. This is absolutely what we want here right now. At 10 minutes till 3, they want them in utter desperation to start throw away their last of their shores. Look at that, $8.99. I'll go $8.98. No, I won't. I'm going to wait here, folks, at $8.96 until I play my game right. I'm going to stick to my course, what I always do. Keep accumulating very slowly and meticulously and in a timely fashion. But also, I don't like to put my orders right away in there. I like to make sure that the timely fashion, so that it's kind of hard to explain what I'm looking for, but oh, let's watch this thing rock, everybody. Come on, let's get this thing kicking into gear here this afternoon. We are now down to 16 minutes before the price takes off, and it may not even be that long, folks. Oh, go back over here. I don't know what's going on here. Bilal says, I just want to sell today. Well, go ahead and sell it right now then. From the crypto management, and you didn't when it was at 25%. You didn't want to sell it when it was up 25%, Bilal, but you want to sell it now? From the crypto kimchi, it's consolidating. That's what it's doing. From the crypto management, love a consolidation above 9. Yeah, I do too, folks. I really do. I love it consolidating here. Where will this be tomorrow? The stock is hot tonight. Oh, so hot tonight. But where will it be tomorrow? Oh, yeah. Love a consolidation above 9 yummy. Where will we be tomorrow? Can you just sell already? You clearly don't believe in the almighty Noto. Very nice, Crippy. Bilal, I do just need validation. You're a donut. Yep. Where do you think it will run in the power hour? They're going to try with all of their ferocity to hold the price at $9.13 a share. Anything over that amount would be an absolute embarrassment for them. And they are mistaken in so thinking that they have a chance in hell of keeping this price going over $9 at the close and being at $9.13 or higher. But folks, I only say that because I've been seeing the price rise from right about now until the close about 13 cents every single day. And that number puts them at 9.15, which would be fine for me, to be honest with you. But I have a little bird on the wire that I think is tweeting something a little bit more aggressively in my ear. And I'm not sure why he's being so adamant, but he seems to think that the winds of change are coming, and also thinks that we're in good hands with Cat State. That's right, folks. You know, you guys and gals, I've never, as far as I could see, let you down. Even on days when the stock was down, I didn't let you down, folks. I didn't let you get down. I told you, look at the long-term chart, people. Look at the long-term chart. Look at the long-term chart. And on a day like today, when we're up 18%, you should look at the damn long-term chart, okay? Start your giggling and gaggling and waggling and haggling and look at the long-term chart, everybody. Just take a look at this chart. This is the 6-month chart on Sofi, everyone. Let not your heart be troubled. Don't worry about manipulators out there in the world, and they're going to try to mark the market to go down. They can't do that, folks. That's not going to happen. Current viewers, we got 100 folks here with me right now, and I had over 3,000 this morning on the first segment of this video. If you want to go back and see what I said about all the other stocks that I've got on my list right now, you can look at them on the last video I put up. It's the same title, but it says part 1, and this one said part 2. So you can put in the same Sofi One Wild Ride, and then part 2, and you'll find my video, this one here. Or if you put part 1, I don't think I put part 1 on the other one, but it just says Sofi. One wild ride, people. An extremely wild ride. I appreciate each and every one of you's presence here on this channel. I am getting to the point where my mind is beginning to unwind a little bit, you might say. Price now is 2,902 at 256. We will be seeing a rise at 306. That is my prediction. I could, as always, be wrong, but I don't think so. I think it's going to run right now, and I think you're going to watch it all in front of me, folks. Watch it in front of your very eyes. And again, I'm grateful for you being here to witness it with me. I do not think in any way, in any shape, or form, that they're going to make this trend stop right here. And you can see right here, look how abruptly that 45 and 50-day moving average just moved in the last 15 minutes off that rundown attempt And now they're starting to turn upwards right here. Look at that. This thing's going off, people. Watch it run right here. Watch it run up right now. Look at that with the short time. Oh, my God. Look at that thing. It got manipulated down and then boom, right off the bottom there. Boom. Big green candlestick comes in the next minute. There we go, folks. Watch it run. Watch it run along with this chart. And look at these gaps. A huge gap there, a huge gap there, a huge gap there. Folks, here we are. Huge gap there, big gap there, gap there, gap there, gap there, big gap there. Folks, this point right here is this point right here over here. There's nothing between this drop down right here and this drop down right here, but right up to there. They're at the same point right now on mirroring each other. This is mirroring going on here. Right there, the drop, up, drop, starts to climb. Over here, the drop, up, drop, starts to climb, and then what happens? Right on up to friggin' here, folks. Right there. Man, that looks good right now. I'm just telling you, to me, it looks very, very good. Can't knock it till you try it, folks. Here we go. In 5 minutes right now, 6 to be exact, we're going to hit 906. I mean, 306. 3:06 p.m., folks. It's 7 minutes away. Watch what happens then. Where will we be tomorrow? Well, I'm going to be sitting in this chair tomorrow morning at 9:15. And I'm going to run all day, but I'm going to get a good night's sleep tonight because I didn't sleep last night at all. I've been on this TV. I've been on this screen now, folks, since 10 o'clock last night. If you don't notice in the title, this says Sofi One Wild Ride Part 2. Go look at Part 1's video, folks. Take a look at that duration on Part 1's video. And by the way, you should be looking at Sofi's price right now because it's going off, people, already at 3 o'clock. And I'm going to put a buy order in right now at 906. 20 shares. Review order. And wait until that price hits 908, which it's about to do. And then I'm going to place 906 in there. There's 907. I'm just waiting for 908 to show up, and I will be putting my order in at 906, folks. You're going to witness how I do this the rest of the day. And I'm going to have a nice, nice profit. Review order here. Oh, yeah, folks. 906 going in at 908. Place it. 906 is back in again. Let's do it. Hey, look at that. I just got it one more time. Beautiful. But I don't want to be the one responsible for the price being filled over and over at 906. Believe it or not, I don't. I want mine to be one of those that turns out being at 906 but fills at 907, see? Because then well, it's just a strategy that I like to use. But Sofi, folks, has been a great stock to us today, and it's going to be even better for us as time moves on. More people realize that they can't scare everybody out of this tree so easily because many of us are getting information from people like me and others here, like Stock Goat and Trading Fundamentals, and none of them are falling for the FUD. They all like what they hear from us, though. They should, because there's hardly anything bad to talk about with this company, to be honest with you. It's just that simple. And like anything in life, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. So, what really seems the oddest about this right here is that they're even able to, with this volume reaching the level that it is, be able to keep it somewhere within reach. Because this volume, folks, is ridiculously high. We're seeing 50 million more shares traded today than we did on the last earnings call. And I mean, that was before July the 30th. That wasn't actually the last earnings call, but look at the amount of destruction that they suffered, folks. It was a huge mistake. "99 people on this channel with me right now. And I'm going to tell you right now, I am watching this thing rise, and I'm very happy. It's going to keep me stimulated to keep my eyes on it. Because I am just going to keep buying this stock at 906 until there's no more shares available at 906. Review order and place it. I got it at 906 again. And now I'm going to be putting in my buy order at 907. And as soon as I see the price 909, my 907 is going to go in. Review order at 907. Waiting till I see 909 though to put it in there. See, I don't want to be part and parcel to these slimy shorts selling to one another here. 906, yeah. I own it. Thank you for those shares at 906 again. That's about the 5th or 6th time I've gotten that. But this is going to run out of them on them, folks. We got one more minute. One more minute, folks, and it will be 3:06 in the afternoon. And watch what happens to this stock price now. I'm going to get over here. I'm going to be on the one-day chart. I'm going to click refresh and get a nice picture of it up close. And we're going to be on here now. The heck just happened there? I have no idea what just happened there. But I do know I like this price looking here. It looks very good. I love what I'm seeing, folks. All right, man, I'm ready to go under the offensive, man. I want to go on the offensive here. Let's get this thing running up. Seen enough of this red BS here for the last few days. Plenty of red BS there. We're going to, instead of one-day interval, we'll go to 30-minute intervals on this thing. Woo, man, that looks strong for our stock, people. Holy smokes. I bet we close at 9:25, somebody says. Well, it could be. It is time to start singing. We got to sing it up. Sing it up. Little darling, sing it up. Hey, sing it up. I got to sing it up. Bum, 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 bum. You see what's happening? Singing it up right now. Gonna put in 907 right now. Let's do 907. We got 906 again. 907. Review and place it. We're in there at 907 again. Let's shoot for 908, my friends. While the price is running up, don't it just look great, my friends? Oh, look at those shorts. They're dumping shares in, my friends. Oh, what is going to open in the morning? I say we open at $9.18 in the morning, 9.18. Maybe as high as 9.22 after the pre-market run up. Or they could try to take us down to 8.88. I can assure you one thing. I sold enough shares to buy back much lower if they try that in the morning. And I'll be equally as happy as I always am to sell at the very high of the day before and then buy back on the next day's low. Bilal is calling for a 306 time. Oh, 306 is the time. Well, look at the price. Look at the price. It's already at 909. Say goodbye to the 907, 908 toggling. It's at 909 now. Yeah, baby, we're going to see this thing climb here this afternoon. They're going to start taking their time running it up soon. You're going to see the thing is going to rocket towards the moon. Look at this chart, folks. Look at this thing. God, dogs. Oh, my God. Look at that. 1, 2, 3, 4 green candlesticks. Go ahead and get off 30-minute intervals. Let's try 1-minute intervals. Yike, look at all these green candlesticks coming in on this 1 minute. Wow. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 green candlesticks. 2 of them. Look at that big, huge buys there. Whoa, those are some big buys, folks. Right at 3 o'clock. There is 301 here. 303, 304, 305, 306. There's the time, 306. Of course, they try to dump it back from there, but no, that's not going to happen. 909 now, folks. 909. And they're going to settle with a 908. Are you kidding me? No, folks. It's not going to stop there. I don't believe that one little bit. One teeny tiny bit. No way. Times 311, folks. And there's 910. Watch them start running, folks. I'm ready to put another order in here now at 908. I've filled there twice, 3 times at 907. Here we go, 908. Review order and place it. And I have 20 shares at 908. Going for 909 as soon as I see this price hit 911, and I sure as crap am. I want to thank you all for being here to watch this run up that I called starting at 206. 306. And you can see what's happened already. Let's go here. Let's put a buy order in, folks, at 909 now. Review order and place. And let's go ahead and put one in at 908. Review order and place it. All right, so I got one at 90. I got orders sitting at 905, 906, 907, 908, 909, and now we're going to go to 910. Going to go in at 9.10 right here as soon as the price hits 9.12, and that's going to be pretty damn quick. Look at the volume, folks. We're slaughtering 207 million that we had back in July when we didn't even meet the street. We're slaughtering that number of shares. 9.10 is the price, folks. This is going to go off. I'm going to go in here at 9.08 one more time, review order, and place it. I'll have two orders at 9.08 now. Same amount, 20 shares. Give them that 9.0. Give them that 9.11, folks, and I'll go in at 9.09 here. Review order. Waiting for 9.09 to go in as soon as I see that thing hit 9.11. I'm waiting for it. Come on, bring it, shorts. Come on. Surely you can make the price fall to 9.09 again or 9.08. What the wimpiness of you. I'm waiting for it to get to 9.11, and then I'm going to move to 9.10 with my price, my buy price. It's coming, folks. There's a 9.11. Let's see it hit 9.12 now. We're going to put this 9.10 order in at 9.12. Come on, man. Come on up there. And it will, folks. It's going to. I told you they were going to try to stop it at 9.13 tonight. I said either 8.88 or 9.13. And you can see how hard they're trying to stop it here from 9.13 breaking through. But unfortunately, that isn't going to work. Wow, we have had on this channel today 3,700, 3,800 people here on this channel. And I want to thank you for watching me sit here and buy these shares this afternoon. You saw me again. I went down, put buy orders in, filled at 905, 906, 97, 98. And look where it is now. Look what they just did right there. What a joke, folks. They have no way to control the stock. Coming over here now, take a look at this gorgeous chart. Look at all these things going up and up and up, including the volume. Oh my gosh, 102, folks. We got 45 minutes to go. 102 people on this channel right now with me. And I'm very grateful for you guys taking a look at what we got going on. And what we have going on is a distinct effort to make you think that this stock price is going to stop at $9.10, which it's definitely not. I'll go in here at 9.09 right now. Place it. I'm already there, but I'm going to do another one. I'm going to do two of them there. Now I'm going to go to 9.10. Review order for 9.10, and there's 9.12. Place it now. 9.10 is in. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Get ready for some action. Here we go. 9.11 is in, right? Oh, come on. There it is. Review order and place it. 9.11 is in there. We're going 9.12 now. Review order. I'm waiting for 9.14 to put my order in at 9.12 here, everybody. 9.14, and then I'll put my order in at 9.12. And it'll be there. Mark my words, folks. This thing's coming up for 9.14. I see how hard they want to try to stop it at 9.13, but that isn't going to happen today, folks. There's your 9.13. 910 is there. Now I'm looking at 911 going right now. Review order and place it. I got an order at 911 now. All right, folks, I'm going 912 and I'm waiting on 914. There it is right there. Review order at 912 is in. Oh my God, look at that thing go, folks. Going at 913 now. Review order in place at 913 is in. Going 914 now. Review order and place it. 914 is in. I told you it was going to start, folks. I told you at 306 it was going to start. And look at that thing now. Going in at 915 now. 915 going in right here. Reorder and place it. I'm in at 915. Now I'm trying for 916. As soon as I see the price hit 918, I'll put that in. 916, review order. Just waiting right here on the sidelines for it to hit 918, and then I'll put that in. There it is, 919. Place it. 916 is in. 915, 914, 13, 12. Now we're going to go to 917. And I told you so, people. 917 is going in now. Review order and place it. 917 is in. Now, I want you to remember something, folks. I've already sold this stock at 920. Right? And I bought it back. And you saw me buying it back just now. Down in the 892, 93, 94, 95. And here we go. It's off to the races, people. Put an order in here at 918, play Q. 918 is where we're going. Oh, God. All right, folks, going in at 918 here. While it's sitting at 920. Review order and place it. See if we can catch 918 now. We've caught a few pullbacks, but man, it's starting to rumble now. 262 million shares, everybody. And we're over 20% already right now. Over 20%. We got an hour and 40 minutes left to go. How high could this thing go, folks? There's no 913 holding it back. And now I want to show you what could possibly happen to these shorters right now. I'm going to get over here on this chart, and I'm going to go to the 1-year chart. All right, here we are, folks. I want you to look closely at this chart. Folks, as we start going back up this hill and retracing these steps, you can see the price was at $8.55 here, all the way down to $77.93. $7.93, and that's the same point we just were there. $7.93. And folks, after we hit that, right there, folks, look at that thing skyrocket up here to how much? 977, folks. Here's what I'm trying to show you. Hopefully this makes sense to you. You can see right here, 933, it went down here to 792, and then they came up here. And look at this low right here, right there, this resistance point, right there, everybody. $9.82. And then here, $7.93, folks. What was this cap right here? $9.77. And down here, what was the low? $9.25, folks. So you better be planning on this right now from $9.25 to go up to here. $9.88, folks. From $9.25, we're going to this price right here. This is where we are on the retrace right here. So we're retracing those steps. We've already gone all the way down here, and here we are right here. 918, folks. If this thing's starting to gap up, folks, that is no overlapping at all. That's a gap, folks. There's no gradual overlapping like it was when it dropped. Look at these overlapping, 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 overlapping. Then it starts to come up. Right here, there's no overlapping, people. That thing just gapped all the way up to right there. They're coming in, folks. That's right, man. I take all the emotion out of trading. That's totally non-emotional for me. I've got these orders in place at these numbers that I filled them all out. You just watch me fill them all the way down there again, down to freaking 907, 906, 905, 904, 903, 902. I never got scared at all. I knew it was going to bounce back. I just put those buy orders in at those little numbers, and then it went down to them and back up and down to them again and back up and down again and back up. And now look where we are, 920. And I got news for you, folks. This thing is starting to gap up. There's nothing from here to here. There's nothing from here to here like it was on the way down here. Boop, 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 boop. Watch this thing take off, people. There's 921. I told you, folks, so. And now I'm going to put an order in right here. I've already got orders in at 916, 917, and 918 are going in. 917 and 918 now. Review order and place it. 917 is in. 918 is going in now, and look at that thing rising. Review order and place it. 918 is in now. 919 is next. Thank you for the love. 9.19, review order and place it. I'm in at 919. Now, folks, I'm going in at 920. Look at the price. Review order and place it. 920 is waiting. 921 is next. I'm going in at 921 now. 9.21. 20 shares. Review order and place it. I'm at 921. Now I'm going to go in at 922. But I'm not putting 922 until I see that price hit 924, everybody. And it will. Hey, I just got 921. 20 shares. I got 921 there. Very nicely done, Shorty. See how you just turned that right over to me and you'll never see it again? It's mine forever. Till I saw it at 1021 here tomorrow. Or 1013 will be more like it. Holy smokes, look at this thing just gigantically jumping to the upside, folks. You see what's happening there? Same thing that sort of happened over here when it got up here to this price. Look at over here close. Look at that gap up right there. Looking back and over here now. I want you to look at this. You see this right here? Look at right here how it starts gapping right there. See that gap right there? On this run right here, folks, the gap as it dropped went from right there, 12.18, down to what price? 9.82, folks. We got a lot of gap here. We got a lot of gap there, man. There's a lot of gap, and it's going to start gapping up and up and up and up and up, just like it came down, folks. That's my call. Lots of gaps. You think those shorters and liars to all of us telling us we weren't going to be gap profitable and he probably wasn't going to achieve and blah, 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 blah. This is just the beginning, everybody, as I've told you already on this stock when it was down at $4.66. Roberto, we have 40 minutes left, Catfish. Yeah, I hear you. Cheddar stacks. I also want the person who pops an emoji after mine without fail every single time, no matter how randomized timing is. I love you. Bilal, you said before that all till it'll peak on earnings day, then drop. Is that still the same case? It did just peak on earnings day, and we sold it at 9.45 and waited for the drop, and we bought it back at 8.77. Did you do that with me? Look over here where the price was. We sold it right there. We sold it at 9.45, and then it ran all the way down here, and we bought boatloads right there. 8.79, folks. 8.77 was 8.78 was as low as I could get it. But look where we are now. They're not at 8.78 or 8.88. We're at 9.20, folks. We're up huge. Yes, it will drop tomorrow. The price will drop tomorrow morning. It will run up to $9.49 tomorrow morning, and then it will drop to about $9.31 where I'll buy more. Then it's going to go up to 9.55, and then I'll sell some there, and I'll buy it back at 9.49. Then it'll go up to 9.66 tomorrow, and I'll buy it back at 9.51 after I sell at 9.65. And the assault on the hill just keeps going up, folks. Up, 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 up. Because you can see what's going to happen here. There is no real resistance levels here as this started to make its drop here. It was really dropping incrementally from 970. Look at this gap right here. I'm going to pull in here so you can see this. See this price right here when it was right here at 977 or even here at 933. Look at the gap right here down. Man, that's a massive gap. No enveloping stocks here hardly at all. This is just a drop down here to $6.95, $7. But look how fast it took. 8 days and bam, it went from $7 all the way up to what? $9.12. Well, that's already we're past that already. So now that we're up here to 9.12 here again, right here's the price at 9.12 right there. Look at this thing right here. Look at that price right there. It's 8.55. And then it goes up to the top of this candlestick right here, folks. 9.41. And from that 9.41 number, folks, it drops back down slightly, and then off it goes all the way up here, folks, to this number. 11.58. This looks awesome to me. These drops and pops, and they just keep dropping and popping higher and popping and higher and popping. It's going to do the same thing that right there. And it's got a lot of gaps in here, folks. There's a lot of empty space in between these numbers here. And between here, look, they're not even enveloping, folks. Look at them gapping up there from this price. 1033, folks. This thing's going to run all the way up here to this price, you guys and gals. $13 after we break through 1030. And the true number is going to be 1049. But then it's going to go up to those numbers that me and Hurricane Lopez are talking about, 1350, 1375. $260 million shares on a $9 stock. This is telling me there are way too many people trying to suppress the stock. Absolutely. But for now, just enjoy the ride. Stop the cap. Okay, I believe you. But will there be a dip before? I want to take profits today and then another dip. Well, if you look at the charts that I just showed you, there's always dips. There's plenty of dips on this stock. It dips and bops and dips and bops and dips. There's going to be rapidity. As this thing goes up, as it came down, it will go up. So just go take a look at the numbers and put your buy orders down here where you just bought. And then when you get to this level right here, which is 901, probably a good place to buy it, because after that, it goes up here to what? 955. And then they're going to drop it down from 955 to 920. And then they're going to bring it up here, and it's going to go up to what? 11,580. And then they're going to drop it back down from 11,580 to 982. And then they're going to run it from 982 right on back up here to this number, 1380. From 982, there's a massive gap up to 1380. Then they're going to run it back down here over 5 or 6 days to 1188. And then it's going to run right on up. It's going to go to 13 to 27. Bring it right back down here to 1110. Then right on up here. Look at these numbers. It's going to really start to scale up here, folks. From this point right here, at 977 a share, look at the gap all the way up here to this number right here. 1389, folks. Man, if we get over 977, this sucker's going to freaking take off the 13s. I hope that makes sense to you what I'm telling you guys. Roberto, you're talking about Sofi going up this week to 11. Yeah, I sure am. And right here from 940 is about the number that it's going to start making a major quick jump up. That's what I think. I'm just looking back here at the charts. Looks to me right here, folks, from this number where you're seeing this price right here, 977. From 977, a pullback to right here to 925. Then from that 925, it's back up to 957 or 60. Then down right here to 857, folks. And after that, she's off to the freaking races, 857. And I think it already tried that today when it got down to 877. I think it's over. It's already off to the races. Yeah, you're very right. We normally have been experiencing very big sell-offs after earnings. This is not that case anymore. Look over here to institutional ownership, to 749. And I told you on earnings day we might go over 750, didn't I? I told everybody here, forget about the 742 and 744. On earnings day, we may go over 750 institutions. Holy smokes, folks, we've only got 23 minutes to go, and look at the price. And I can absolutely assure you, these scuzzball shorts, they're starting to hurt just like Melvin Capital did when that guy, Roaring Kitty, made the price start taking off like I'm going to help this stock do right here against the shorters that are holding short positions against it. With all the information I keep showing everybody in this long-term chart that shows everybody what it's going to gap up and bounce, more and more people will see the potential that I'm talking about and what it's about to do. It looks pretty easy to me to look over at the way it dropped, that it's going to pop the same way it dropped. And there's going to be some major wild swings on this thing. Look at these big, huge swings, folks. From $9 down here and what? From right where we are right now, folks, really, this bottom right here was. 982, folks, that bottom, and it ran all the way up here twice. 982 to 10 something. 982 to 1218 twice. That's a big jump, folks, from this where we're at right here and approaching. And I told you today they were going to try to close this thing out at 913 that night. Somebody asked me about an hour ago. I told you. 270 million shares, folks. The most we've ever had ever on this stock is today. The most we've ever had in buying was today. And just like all the records, just like all the records we made today, we got another record, and that's volume. And that, my friends, is the shorties' worst of all the fundamentals is how many people want this stock right now. Do you have any idea how much it's cost them just now to make the price fall from 919 back to 913? Just to make a statement. Just to show their amazing capabilities and their awesome, mind-blowing power to make the price manipulate down to 913. All their money and wealth and power and shorting capability. Short selling, short selling, short selling, short selling. I wonder how many shares they borrowed today. I can't wait to see what Hurricane Lopez says. Everybody here talking SoFi. Lots of people's commenting. What will this be after hours? It'll be over $9.23. You talking about SoFi going up to $11? I sure am. Historically, this is not doing what SoFi usually does after earnings. This is very promising. Yep. If the Fed meeting goes well, we hit 11 by Wednesday. I believe that's very possible. We normally experience huge sell-offs after these big days. This is a whole new chapter for this company. Yeah. When is the Fed meeting? Roberts Connor, Wednesday at 2 o'clock. Wednesday at 2 Eastern time. Don't quote me on that, though, says Connor. I'm a sell today, then buy a dip tomorrow, then sell Wednesday. Good. Sounds like a plan. Bilal, I'm 2,500 pounds up. Yeah, right now. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Danny Campos, now you're set, Bilal. Go smoke and chill out. That's awesome, man. Yeah. Now go roll yourself a blunt. In my opinion, on Conor Rogers, yes. Wix ad came up. A Wix ad came up. All right. All answers given, and now he can bounce. Yep. SoFi is the next big social stock. I agree. I really thought we were going to get into the tens today, but sad. Can't complain about this much money, though. Just need people to hold their positions. Yep. Can't the dark pools make the price come down? They can keep it from running up too fast, and they can have to liquidate some of those shares in after hours. And this is the explain for sometimes in after hours, a stock going up 40% or something in after hours because they have to all be eventually, all those shares have to be dispensed out over time. And that's when you can see amazing run ups in after hours when all those Blackpool shares still have to be processed by 8 p.m., folks. Yeah. Can't dark pools make the price come down? No, the thing that is what we're already sold off feels like it. Yeah, we're already sold off for sure. We are huge volume. Yeah, I feel like we already consolidated. I do too, Connor Roberts. I do. I feel like this is the new baseline. Yep. Is it really? Bilal says if this is the new baseline, I'm not selling. Blah says, I'm not selling. Maybe not, but I don't think we see sevens again. No, 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 no. We will ever see 850. I don't think we will. If we do see 850 again, it'll be tomorrow very briefly, and then that'll be gone. 849. That's just my call. Connor Roberts says we could. It's impossible to know. Darn it, Bilal says. Connor Roberts, thank you for all the love that you're hitting there. All the smiley faces. I appreciate it. Connor, all I'm doing is buying at 850. Would be nice to see that. From the crypto management. Could definitely see it again if the powers that be deem it so, but it would take a lot of money to do that. That's for sure. Folks, if they can't hold this price down to 913 now this afternoon, they're not going to hold us down in the after hours either. I can assure you of that. From the crypto management, Connor, if you want to buy it at 850 now, where you before Friday when it was in the sevens? Yeah. Where were you when it was in the sevens on Friday when we were buying the crap out of it at 753, 752? Danny Campos, I bought 6 last week. Oh, 8 times last week. Good. I think we broke record volume, 268. Oh, yeah, we have. The most that's ever traded on this stock was July the 31st. We hit 207 million. That was the most we've ever had. This is by far the most shares we've ever sold on the stock in the existence of the company. And it's because everybody wants the dang thing. Even the shorters are still accumulating shares right now, folks. They're working with their friends to work it down, and it's rising and rising. They can't keep it there. I want you to pay attention, folks, to every single index right now. Look at the S&P 500 index here. That looks awesome, folks. Beautiful. Very nice. A little bit of profit taking. Look at the Dow index right now, folks. The exact same chart. The NASDAQ, as does the NASDAQ, so does Sofi. Look at that thing. Wow. 15 minutes left, folks. The Russell 2000 index right now. Look at that. Off she goes. That's small caps, people. Let's go to the Russell 1000 index. Dang, folks, look at that dang thing today. Up freaking 21 points, just skyrocketing right on off. And that little dip right there, and off she goes. Beautiful. That's the index we're in. SoFi's in, folks. Should be of no surprise to you to see what's happening here. This thing's getting ready to explode, people. In there, all over them, baby. Oh, yeah. Look at them trying so hard to hide 913. I told you they would try that today. I told you their commitment would be to hold the price at 913. If they can't hold it there, it's out of here. Going back over here to the historical data, I want you to know something, folks. We're clobbering the highest volume the stock has ever received. Look where we're at, 272 million shares. The last time on July the 31st, look where the price was, July 31st, and look at the volume, 210 million, folks. We've had 62 million more shares traded today. Why? Why do you think that is? Oh, because all the Sofi, all the institutions and hedge funds I told you wanted to come in that couldn't, now can come in, and that's why the volume's so high. And why they're working together right now to try to make it close as close to 913 as they possibly can in desperation and dismay. Man, they got themselves slung today around, just like we used to get slung. But today, the shorts got themselves slung all over the place. The shorts are the redheaded stepchild today and from now on, folks. In my opinion, with this kind of volume coming in on this news and this great, great earnings call, shorts, this will be their last hurrah coming up here. We might try and see a concerted effort and timed and coordinated sell-off in the after hours today just so they can escape their positions. But tomorrow, the dang thing then opens up at $10. If they try to cut it all loose this afternoon and really have already got a planned attack in place for this afternoon, which they could, wouldn't surprise me. They've tried all kinds of things with this stock over the history of it. Everything you can think of in the book, they've done it to it. Well, one thing's for sure, this was nothing like May the 1st call when we had an earnings call where we beat the street, a triple beat on May the 1st. Right here, look at the volume. 652, $6.52 was the high that day. At 654 is what it went up to for the very high. And then they used 125 million, 115, 64, and 59 to make the price fall to 459 from 654. That's $1.07 the thing dropped because they manipulated it. Then when it started climbing, got to May, right here, May 11th, the price hit 560 the May the 10th. Then they came at it with David Chiapanzi on May the 15th. Bam, there it was, hit the low. 445, folks, is what they got it to. Not to mention 1 month later, the price was all the way up here to $10.13. Golly. Then 1170 after that, folks. We got a lot of upside potential here to move from this number. And I think we're going to move pretty rapidly. Let's get over here. I'm selling in 8 minutes, says Bilal. Okay, good. Well, I guess you're getting out right now. Smurfy goodness. Smurfy good. You should be waiting, Bilal, to put your sell orders until after hours, and I put them in at $9.19. Don't sell at $9.10. This is a manipulative number here. You'll see in the after hours you can sell it for higher, and you'll be regretful that you sold it. You'll be looking at it all night long going, God dang, why did I do that? That was stupid. Anyone in SMCI for earnings? I'm so scared of holding my calls into the after hours, Dawn says. Forrest L., I'm holding my calls, but I have leaps. I wish I could say the same, says Donde. Bilal, Catfish, how sure are you won't go back to 850? I'm not. I told you it could go down tomorrow morning to 850 for a brief second. Then it's going to leave there and be on back over 950, 10. I don't know how low it's going to go tomorrow, what they'll attack it down to. Most likely, though, tomorrow they're going to try to go for 888 or 877. And the lowest they'll most likely hit tomorrow would be 866. And I'll be buying at every one of those numbers, by the way. I'll buy at 889 instead of 888, because if they drive it down to 888, it might stay there for a half second. If it fills there and I get another one at 877, I'll be beautiful happy to get 877 too after. But we'll see what happens. I'll have my buy orders in, that's for sure. Justin Schaefer, 272 million. Anyone in SMCI? No, but we can take a look at it in a moment. I'm so scared, Holiday. Holding my calls in the after hours. I'm holding my calls, but I have leaps. I wish I could say the same, says Donnie. Bilal, Catfish, how sure are you we won't go back to 850 tomorrow? I'm not. Bilal, on a percentage scale. Well, from looking at what's going on right now and me calling the after hours to saying it, we're going to close it at 9:13. I feel comfortable that tomorrow morning they're definitely going to try to take the price down to $8.97. And if they get that and it starts to bounce back to 9, and then they'll go again, they'll get it down to 888, and I'll be buying 889. If it comes back up from there, then they take it any lower, I'm going to be in at 877 and 867. I don't need the 866. Then my buy orders will all be done by then, and up it'll go after that. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but I don't think so. The Kitty Hut, we are ready to load more if they short again. Yep. Justin Schaefer, Bilal, you're asking the wrong questions. You need to learn more instead of seeking validation in a stock price run up. It takes years and thousands of hours to get consistent and confident. Yeah. But I'm getting more and more confident every day with my abilities, and they can't stop this thing at 913 right now, folks. It's all over but the crying for these shorts. Look at it at 915. Forget about it. There's too much want for it now. I will put in a buy order here at 913 for dang sure. Right now, I definitely will. Yeah, I'd love to get some more at 913 here at the close. 20 shares, review order and place it. 913. 913 is in. Let's try 9. Oh, look at that. Beautiful. I'll try that again. Use order. And this time I'm going to do market share, 20 shares, review order, and place it. See what we get here, folks. See what we get. Ah, shoot, man. 20 at 914. Let's try and get 914 once again. Review order here, 914, and place it. We're going to try it again, 914. And folks, with it sitting right there that long, now I'm going to have to go 915 now, it looks like. No more limit at 914. We're going to do market at 9 right now. 20, place it. 4 minutes left. I just filled at 915. Order at 914, still sitting there. Let's try to get 913 again right here. Review order and 20 at 913. Place it. Because I know how bad they want that number, folks. And now they've only got 4 minutes less than that. 3 now. This is going to be a great ending, folks, to this. I've got 913, 914. I'm just going to pick up 915 right here. I'm doing a share order 915, 20 shares. Review order and place it right now. 357, folks. Hey, thank you very much, shorts. 9:15 again. Let's move back over here, and we're going to do this again. 3:57 p.m., folks. They're tuckered out, man. We tuckered out the shorty. We're destroying their afternoon, seeing that price of 9:15. They're just disgusted by it, I can assure you. Here we go again. I'm going to try and buy a market share here, 20 shares. Review order and place it, 20 shares market. Woo-hoo, folks, 9:15 again. That's 2 there. Let's try it again. We got 2 minutes left, folks. Review order and place it. I'm just doing market share orders 20 at a time. I don't care. I'm going to just keep filling here. 9:15, folks. That's 3 orders there. Let's try it again. Review order and place it. I'm doing 20 shares here. Oh, yeah, I got it one last time at 9:15, folks. Let's try it one more time. We're down into the last 2 minutes here. Come on, you stupid thing. Password. All right, here we go. 20 shares, review order, a market share, place it. Market share order. Holy smokes, folks, 9:15 for the last time. We got about 30 seconds left here. Hey, 9:14, I just bought that. I got an order sitting at 9:13 too. Beautiful. Reuse that 9:14 and place it right now. Come on, 9:14. I'm ready to take it from you. But folks, I think it's done. No, I'm still waiting. Let's do one more at 9:15. Review order and place it, 9:15. Yeah, baby, 9:15. Picked up 3 shares at 9:15, 3 orders. And that's all over, folks. Now 9:16. Yeah. Look at that 20% gain today, everybody. You think shorts wanted to see that today? Yep. Bilal, you're asking the wrong questions. Okay, what a fabulous earning call. I agree 100%. Bilal, shush. Justin Schaefer. Bilal, you're laughing. You're right. Roberto, I bought more. Nice. Folks, they tried like heck to close that at 9:13, and they totally failed. And I know they wanted that. And they sure didn't want to see us over 20% at the close. Harry Toe, Catfish, you did an incredible job today with no sleep. Kept going strong, mad, respect. Grab a beer later, kick your feet up, and enjoy your evening with some good food and great sleep. Yep, I will. Sean Green, Catfish, what? Sean Green, Catfish, why do you think they work so hard against Sofi stock? It's a great company. Because they took so many shorted positions against this way up there where I showed you the 920s and 920, 919s, 918s, 17s, 16s, and the 24s and the 23s, 22s. This means a lot to them. It's running out of it's getting out of their control. Blah said he was waiting until 1 minute was left. Blah, do you think that we'll see $10 tomorrow? I think we could definitely see 10 by the end of the week. No question. I don't know if it'll be tomorrow or not, but we're going to hit 10 by the end of the week, I do believe. But I make no guarantees. Blah, to sell. Yep. I got my sell orders in at $10.12, just like I did today at $9.12. Just a shame, we just sold 28 shares ready for the next drop in price. All right, Bilal, the size don't matter. It's about the stroke rate. Bilal, 2 minutes left. Yep. Tattoo Chance Lady, hey, 280 million volume. What a day. Thank you, Jesus. Absolutely. And look at, I want to show you folks. Let's go over here and see where the price is in after hours. Let's go see if they got it a penny below or 2 or 3, or if instead it's running up like I predicted it might. What are we at? 914, 2 pennies below. And I called that 2 or 3 tops. There's your 3. Yep. There's your measly 3, folks. Well, they were disgusted with themselves. They couldn't hold it at 913 today and before the closing bell. Absolutely disgusted with themselves. It was pitiful. It was a terrible example of supremacy. Blah sold for 2,500 profit. Yay, he stops worrying. At 880. What? Oh, I hear you. Okay. No, don't count on 880. Put in 888 or 889. Don't get greedy. 888 or 889. Don't go for 880. You won't get it. Yep, Danny Compost, beautiful day, boys. Yep. Good day today, Longs. Yes. I think we can all use some quality sleep, Don Campos says. Yep, ain't shorts covering by now? Many of them did. Some today, some did not. They're too hard-headed. Bilal, 916 close. Do you think we're going to go up to or down, Tyler, to start next year, Tyler? We're going up, people. Up is the direction we're headed in. And as I said, don't be surprised one little bit to try to make them, for them to try to run the price down coordinatedly in the after hour, okay? They're working together here, and I'm going to be buying when I see it get to the bottom here in after hours. I can guarantee you this manipulation they're doing right now is already pre-planned, and they've had it worked out all afternoon what they were going to do. Let me try and buy some now. I love it. I'm going to try and buy it 912 myself. 20 shares in aftermarket. Review order and place it. Trying to get 912 now. I got that. Thank you, Shorts. Let's go. Let's try to buy it again right now at 911 and after hours. 9.11. 20. Extended PM. Review order and play it. Filled 20 at 911, folks. That's nice. See, all they're doing here is monkeying around and selling to buddies and friends. You watch where this price is after this little 5 and 10 share, 20 share back and forth. Pity pat game is over. All right, we're going into 911 again. Place it. Trying for 20 shares at 911 and after hours. Oh, thank you very much. Appreciate that very much, Shorty. I'm very grateful for you trying to work together with me to let me get a great price in after hours. I already sold this stock today, folks, at $9.44 today. Cha-ching. And bought the dang thing back down in the 8s, man. Oh, what a beautiful day today was. So, folks, we got 100 people here with me right now. Blah, 916 close. Do you think that we go up or down, Tyler, to start next year, Tyler? We've already started next year. We're in January right now. In case you didn't know, we're already in next year. It's January the 29th. Next year started 29 days ago. To start next year, we'll be up. We'll be up at 13, 14, 16, $17 next year. Our patience paid off, brother. That's right, Chad. Odysseus' advice made 83,000 today. Well, I can tell you this much. I didn't quite do as much that there. I did 12. Well, I also made some money on 10x, I guess. TENX. Let me take a look at that. Somebody told me it was up nicely today, so let's go look at it. See if it held its ground or if it fell. Dang, look at that, folks. 10x up 16% today. Nice, nice pop. Oh, yeah, baby. Very nice. Beautiful, folks. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here with me as we watch them try to manipulate the price in the after hours. But you can see that it isn't going to stay there. It's not going to stay any red at all. It will be green. It will not stay red here, though they're trying to manipulate it down. Look at the number 666 in after hours at 9:10. 6.66, folks, down. Buy more. That's all I got to tell you. Just like I did when it got down to $8.70 today. 72. I told you to buy more there. Absolutely gorgeous today. Everybody, thank you for being here. Thank you for liking the video today. I'm very, very grateful for your participation today, everybody. And the donations was awesome today, up over $65 today. So one thing I'm going to do, folks, take it easy. I've been up for freaking 36 hours. Did not go to sleep last night, folks, at all. Stayed up all night for this big run up. Awesome, awesome, awesome. A nice gain today. Very, very nice. Nice move on 10x. Nice. Woohoo! Nice. And look at that Russell 1000 just scaling right on up. Beautiful thing of beauty. And by the way, we're not going to see this Sofi stock price here very long in after hours at this price. You better just snag a few more. I sure as heck am. I'm not falling for this monkey business at 9:11 in the after hours. 911 review order, 20 shares, review and place it. Hey, thank you very much for 910, you guys, whoever did that. 910, thank you. I filled a lot of orders this afternoon up there above this at $9.13, 14, 15. And I expect it to be back over that by the time this is all over here this evening as well. And higher. Go in again here, see if I can get 909 in after hours. 20 shares, review order, and place it. Because I've seen them do this so many times right in the first 15, 20 minutes, and bam, off she goes. 909 still sitting here, not filling yet. And then there it is. All right, I got 909. I stole your last 909, and now I'm calling it going fast. Everybody's buying Sofi. It won't stay at 908 or 909. No. We're going to see this thing pop and blow all the shorties' minds. 911 now. Place it. I'm going to get every share they try to give to me here, folks. 911, just fill that at 910. Thank you very much. And as I said to everybody that was just sitting here earlier before the day closed out, no matter what they try here in the after hours, you would be best to be accumulating some more if they try to run it down and make a last ditch effort, which they're trying right here now. That's all. DB, hello. No longer in the red with Sofi. Great day for the stock. Little Wiener, Bilal, Tyler, what are your thoughts on Sofi price for tomorrow? We're going to come out of the gate tomorrow. We're going to open at $9.23 to 24 cents. They're going to try and take us down. After we run up to 949, they'll try and pull us back down to 914. Then we might even get down to 901 or 897. But we are going to see, in my opinion, $9.48 tomorrow is where I'm going to be selling a bunch of shares, because they're going to pull it back from that 948 right back down to 936 or 933. Then it'll take off past 948. We'll sell it at $9.55, 965, 977, 988, 987. Folks, I am beat here. Odysseus made $83,000 today, folks, including $20,000 on 850 calls. Yes. Odysseus Vice, let's go. Justin Schaefer up 780. Dang, yes. Little Wiener, Bilal, Tyler took 20,000 in profit today, keeping 30,000 shares long at 578 average. Very nice. I love the ring of that bell, don't you? Yep, SMCI raised guide in huge amount. SMCI, okay. Do I still own Omega? They're up big as well. Yes, I do. Let's take a look at Omega. OHI, where are we at? That's not up big. 29.30. I mean, they made a nice run off the drop there, and I know it's made a nice, it was down here and then it's coming back from the very bottom, but man, it doesn't look very great. You joking about that? I never had very many shares of this at all, because this is one of those ones that what's his name picked out. I think I only got like 200 or 300 shares of it. Bilal just sold for 2,500 profit. Gonna buy back tomorrow, boatload. Cool. Bilal at 880. Like I said, 888, bro. Good day, and make it 889. Just make sure you get that 888, or you won't know that you'll get it for sure at 888, because they only use fractional shares sometimes to get those numbers. Roberto, ain't shorts covering by now? No. 916 close. Do you think we go up or down? Tyler, start next year. I've already read all this stuff. Odysseus made 83,000 a day, including 20,000 on calls. Let's go. John Schaefer up 780. Tyler took 20,000 profit away, Keeping 30,000 shares long at 578. Nice. FL, SMCI, raised guidance a huge amount. All right. Do you want your own image? They're up big as well. Do you still own Omega? Oh, okay. Yep. They're up big as well. Little Wiener, Bilal, Tyler, what are your thoughts on SoFi price for tomorrow? I'll say it again. I think it's going to hit 849 and be pulled back. 949. 949. Be pulled back. We'll buy it back in the 930s. Then it's going to go to 955. They'll pull it back. We'll buy it again 949. It'll go to 966. We'll pull it back after that to 955. We'll buy it again. It'll go to 977. We'll pull it from there down to 969 or 971. And then we'll buy it again. It'll go back up to 980, 981, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and stop there at 987. I'm going to have a sell order there at 987. And then I'm going to buy it back at 966 to 970 or lower, even maybe 949. But then after it goes back up over 977, it's going to 988 and it will be stop there. If they have any way of stopping it there, they will at 988 tomorrow. But if they don't, then this thing's going to go off like a banshee, people. I'm telling you. Shorty's just kissing shorts in the after hour here with very, very small increments. I can guarantee you if you go over here, click on this and hit other bookmarks, and go down here and put after hours. After hours. What the heck happened there? Hold on. Bookmarks. There we go. Where are the prices on these? After hours trades. There we go. SoFi's latest after hours trades. Price is down to 912. That was 15-minute delayed. 911, 912 there, and after hours. And there you go. You can see it right there at 911. And goodbye again right there. Goodbye, because it's not going to stay there, folks. It'll be green by the end of tonight when it's over. In my opinion, I could be wrong, but I don't think so. That's why I just bought several more shares at 911. I don't expect it to stay down there. Looking good, people. We did good today. Omega Healthcare, OHI. You can see where we were back in April down here at 26 up to 29. But man, what a drop it had after it got to 34. Wow. Well, I can tell you one thing, folks. If you're buying this in after hours right here, you're going to probably be very happy come the end of the day and where we are tomorrow morning in pre-market. I don't know what we're going to do, but I can tell you one thing. I'm happy with being 20% up today. That's for damn sure. Yes, I did, King James. Yeah, I can look at the institutions before we sign off. Yeah. And I'm not done yet because I want to look up here at SMCI. 749 institutions, folks. That's another one today. Very nice. 3 more institutions bought SoFi today. 3 more today came in. And by the way, just so you know here, I'm going to go back over here to SoFi. And I also want to take a look at BITF to see how that did today. BITF. There we are. What do we end up on that today, folks? Not bad. 240. I'll take that. Yeah, nice. Up 3%. Good, good, good. It was all the way up here this morning, much higher, though. Where was it? 258, 257. All right. Well, there you go. There went your 911s, and now it's climbing in after hours. And you can be absolutely certain that they're not going to keep this. If they couldn't keep it during the daytime down to 913 and it went to 916, even with them trying, what are they going to do? What makes them think they can make it stop here in the after hours? Nothing I can see that would make them really think that. I hope they understand that it's not going to fall in after hours. Nobody's really going to sell any of them to them, not in fear. Sofi, Sofi, Sofi. This is their other stock. This is their 6BOF. I don't know what the heck that is. Oh my God, Tyler. SoFi stock. There it is. SoFi stock, Yahoo. I want to thank you all for being here with me today. I'm very grateful for your spending so much time with me. I was up all night long last night talking about this stock. And look at it, back to 914 already. I was able to pick up 60, 80 shares there just then at 911, 909, 910, and 911. Because I know they can't hold it down, folks. They can't do it. There's just too much demand for this stock. Look at that volume today, folks. 284 million shares. We've never had that much volume on this stock in the history of it, ever. That's a lot of eyes on this stock here, folks. A lot of eyes on this stock. And I'm going to buy some more here in the after hours right now because there's no way they're going to hold it in red. I'm going to try it right now at 913. Review order and place it. 20 shares. I love buying there. Yes, I love getting at that number. Golly, what a great day today, everybody. What an awesome freaking day today. Look at these numbers I sold at today. 500 at 913. 2,000. That was the second time it went up to that number. That was awesome. So 2,000 at 912 and bought back down in the 870s, 872, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Awesome. 2,000 again when it got up to 998. 500 again, 500 again, 50. That's pretty good. 500, 100, 1,000. I mean, that'd be 3,000. 2,000 more would be 5,000, 6, 7,000. 8,050. 8,050 I bought today down there in the 912s, the 913s, and so forth. Where we are right now. Sweet. And that's a lot of shares that I sold. That many shares right there I sold at 940, 933, 930, 924, 920, and 913. Sold those. And I bought back lower on every single one that I bought back with. That's what you want to do, people. All right, SMCI is my nutty overall. SMCI. Let's go take a look at it. Super microcomputer, SMCI. Holy smokes, look at that price on that thing. You got to be kidding me, man. $529. 527, 528 now. You've got some heavy pockets if you're buying this stock, folks. Man, they've made some good revenue here. Their earnings look darn good. A lot of people have cut back on their analysts, though. They've probably been downgrading the dang thing. Yep, downgraded these people. All right, folks. Well, I would not recommend this one right here only because it's basically out of my comfort range. It looks pretty good for earnings and everything, but man, that's a lot of mola. You're not going to get many stocks for freaking $10,000 with that. 20 shares. All right, thank you for letting me know. OMGA. Omega Therapeutics. There we go. That's better. Oh, very nice. I like that. Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, I saw my portfolio was up a lot more than I actually expected it to be today. So I knew something was happening with others. Hello, no longer in the red with Sofi. Great day for the stock. Yeah. Bilal, why did I sell, man? DB, get you some rest, Catfish. Yeah, I will. I will. Yep, DB, I will. Bilal, I have to get back in. Bilal, tomorrow, yes, but below 870. All right, man, whatever you say. It's not going to go there, man. They can't even hold this thing down in the after hours at 908, 909, where I've already sold. 910, I sold. I bought all those numbers, 908, 909, 910. And so I'm glad I did because it's not going to stay red for long. Not my opinion. Yep, I sold today. I sold in a lot of different numbers. Look at it back up to 912, 911. I'll be filling more if they stay around with that, folks. I'm tired though right now. John Schaefer, I'm sitting back drinking some whiskey. Cheers to you, Catfish. Thank you very much, Justin Schaefer. AMCI is nutty overall. Forest SMCI up 13% after hours. Let's take a look at it. SMCI, Super Mac Microcomputer. Jeez, man. No, man. I'm not buying that stock. I'm not, no. That's out of reach, folks. Bigger than NVIDIA. Justin Schaefer, I hear you. Today was a very good day. Really enjoyed your channel today. Thank you, James Anderson. Red Squirrel, Tyler, you checked the wrong Omega. Yep, I got you. Tyler's wife's second account. Tyler, time for bed. You've not the rock star you used to be. That's funny, man. That's funny. Well, Manny's weight loss, up nurse revival. Thanks so much. Well, you're welcome, Manny. And 63 of you here after we had 3,000 something on my first show. And folks, congratulations to you for buying these stocks today with me at the lows and selling at the highs, people. That's how we make a ton of money, folks. And I did, man. I mean, God dang. Look at all these freaking buys here. Look at this. 20 plus 20, 40, 60, 81, 20, 40, 60, 82, 20, 40, 60, 80, 320, 40, 360, 80, 4, 20, 40, 60, 80, 520, 40, 60, 80, 620, 40, 60, 80, 720, 40, 60, 80, 800, yep, 800, and then 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 880, then 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 960 plus 2040. That's 1,000 shares back plus 20, 40, 60, 80. That's 1,100, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,200, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,003, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,004, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,500, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,600, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,700, 20, 40, 60, 80, 1,800, 1,820, 40, 60, 80, 1,900 shares, 1,920, 40, 60. 1,960 shares bought back. 1,960 shares bought back. Jeez, oh geez. Nice. Very nice. $1,960 shares bought back. Sold at all the highs today. 500, 100 to 400, 4,000, so 5,000, 2, 4, 6, 7,000, 8,050 shares I sold today. 8,050 shares. Sold 8,050. And I started off with today. Started with 6,880 today. 6,880. No, 60,880. Not 6,000. 60,880 minus minus 8,050. See this again at 6,380. Yeah. 60,880. 60,880. 60,880. That's correct. That's the number. 60,880. Yeah. 60,880 minus, what did I say? 1,000, 2,000, 3,000, 6, 7,000, 8,050 minus 8,050 minus 8,050 equals 52,830. 52,830. And then I bought back 52,830, and I bought back 1,960. 1,960 plus 52,830. 54,790 shares. That's a nice one, man. I had 60,000, 54,790. All right, 54,790 shares I've still got now. And I bought a few in the after hours just now, just a few. 20, 40, 60. 60 more. So 54,870 shares is what I'm sitting on tomorrow morning. 54,870. I might buy some more here at this rundown effort here in the after hours because I know all they're trying to do is nickel and dime it. They're got nothing. They're going to be wiped out of those shares very soon. They're 5 and 10 shares at a time. Let's go over here and look at this. Let's go over here and look at Sofi after hours right now. And then I'm going to be out of here, folks. I'm getting very tired right now. After hours, there it is. Take a look at what they're doing with Sofi and after hours. And there's some pretty big buys coming in here at 911, 3,000, 1,000. Nice. 1,000, 4,000. Look at, go back here. 912. 911 through here, selling it down 1,000, 3,000, 300, 366. 911, 912 again. Here we go again. 911, 912. Here we go again. 911s, 912s. Most 911s through there. And then we got a bunch more 911 big sell orders trying to hold it back. Man, they're really trying here in the after hours. They're using some big chunks. To hold it at 911, they're using some pretty big chunks. But, folks, I want you to be aware of one thing. Look at the after hours volume, okay? 286,604,000. You see that? It just changed from 286 to 284,604. This isn't she way to go. You need to be a student. Blah. Someone answer me. What other stocks? And Clark, great day, Sofi. Terrible work day. Could hardly even follow this today. Hope we didn't dump tomorrow. History has been a bitch. Nope. Blah wants to know what other stocks to invest in due to blow soon. See you, boys. Be back in the AM. See you, Forestel. Blah, answer me. Blah, no. You need to be a student. This isn't the way to go. Blah, so demanding. Listen more than you speak. All right, Bilal, I'm going to lay some stocks on you today that I want you to look at very closely to buy. Okay? I want you to buy this stock. I want you to buy some WTTR. Okay? I want you to buy a little bit, not a lot. I want you to buy this stock. Right here. Buy 3GFV. Buy DSKE some. Buy a little bit of RRC if you can afford it at $29.89. Buy some PTEN at $10.79 or somewhere around there. I want you to buy PUMP $8.40. And I want you to buy MAC, which is priced at $16.68 a share. You got it? I hope you wrote them down. This is the world's best YouTube. Thank you, Bilal. I appreciate that. I appreciate that very, very much for what you say there. And folks, look at what we got here. Top chat, $10 MM up here, top chat. I want to thank you for those chat amounts that you put in there. Maria Powell, thank you for answering. I'm playing along today. Maria Powell, look at that, folks. Look what she did for me. Thank you, Maria. You are in the King Cat tank as well. So we're going to put her over here in the King Cat tank. And she's going to be right here after Michael. And it's going to say Maria. Thank you for contributing today. Very, very grateful, folks, everybody. I appreciate that very much. Thank you. 75 likes, 924 views. But it is time for me to get some rest because I've been up since 10 o'clock last night doing this, folks. 10 o'clock last night. Oh, my gosh. I am pretty bush. And I'm going to get me some nice rest tonight, folks. I want to thank you for being here with me. We're going to be fine with Sofi in the after hours. It will be back up to 9:16 after they monkey around with it for a few hours, and then it'll be up at 7 o'clock to 9:16, then 9:18, 19. I think it'll keep climbing on up. I think they're just trying to cut some of those shorter positions loose right now, honestly. So I want to say thank you for being here, everybody. And we're going to make this screen nice and big for me to come up and say farewell to you. Yep. Harry Toe, thanks, Cat. You're welcome. Take care, Catfish. See you in the morning, folks. I'm recommending you to all my works, group chats, even the job that laid me off and made me have to risk my net worth in stocks. All right, Bilal, thank you very much. Thank you for saying that. I'm very grateful to you. Thank you so much, everybody. Thanks, Behlaul. Thanks, Bilal. And now, Lindsay, good night and thanks for all you do. Oh, yeah, thank you. It was a long night, up since 10 o'clock last night, and I haven't been to sleep. So I haven't been asleep since yesterday morning at 5:30. Okay, so I've been up now for a day and a half, and I'm going to get some sleep tonight, folks. Have me a nice dinner. Farewell to all fellow cats, and I wish you all happiness and prosperity. And prosperity. And most of all, oh my goodness gracious, my typing. And most of all, I hope you're surrounded with love. WITH, Catfish. That's it. Yep, Justin Schaefer, thank you. Thank you, Linda Lindsley. I appreciate it very much. Everybody, you've been so kind to me as always, and I'm very grateful. It's time for me to say goodbye, and I'm going to put in that, and then I'm going to put in some wavy bye-byes to everybody. We made some money today, didn't we, folks? We made some serious jack today, and we're going to continue to do it with this great stock over and over and over, folks. And one day I'm going to be just like that guy that's the legend that got GME up to freaking $400. I hope to be one of the ones behind this movement that pushes this stock up to the 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, and on higher and higher and higher. So thank you very much for being with me here for the last time. I want to say farewell to you all, and we're going to do it in this fashion. Well, everybody, thank you. King Cat, D Hunter, Manny, Danny, Michael, Maria, and Trey. Thank you for your contributions today. And it's me, King Cat, saying farewell to everybody. We wish you well, just like King Cat said, and that you have, like always, great health, great prosperity, and we hope that most of all you are surrounded with love. So that's going to do it for today. I am going to be on my way, and I'm going to miss you, folks. We'll see you tomorrow morning with me and King Cat Tyler. Adios, amigos. I be out of here. And don't forget to hit that like button and share with all your friends. Bye-bye.